Back in 2019, history was made here at Changchun Arena. Tonight, PUBG Nations Cup 2026 writes the next chapter. Let's welcome the players! South America's pride returns from the survival stage. Argentina! From fearless rookies to PNC veterans, Brazil! PNC 2025 runner-up, always a title favorite, China! Third in survival, ready for the breakthrough, Denmark! Back after 4 years, and back in the grand finals, Finland! Veteran, it's Chris, leads a new era for Germany. Germany! Last year's surprise, this year's statement, Indonesia! A doozy returns, a new generation begins. Neutral! Fearless, unstoppable, the dark horse arrives. Philippines! The hottest team in PUBG sports, PGC, PGS, now PNC, Thailand! second in survival. Ready to shock the world. Turkey! History's British debut. Only the beginning. Ukraine! The champions reunite. The throne awaits. United Kingdom! The veterans begin their quest for the PNC title. United States! PNC's only two-time champions, chasing on third title, make some noise, Korea! After the most dominant championship run in PNC history, the title defense begins now! Vietnam!
Desde que eu me conheço por gente, eu sempre gostei de jogar, sempre amei jogar. Quando eu tinha 1, 2 anos de idade, eu jogava jogos de tiro no colo do meu pai, no computador.
Whenever I was a kid, I liked to go outside a lot, and then whenever I would come inside, I would play on my Xbox.
5살 때부터 PC 게임을 접해가지고 그때부터 PC방도 다니고 어릴 때부터 좀 게임을 좋아했던 아이 같았어요.
I jumped in PUBG 2017 when the alpha was out. It was really hyped and really exciting for the first time.
2019 saya menonton PNC secara online. Turnamen pensi menjadi salah satu motivasi saya menjadi profesional player.
我从来没有想过我能成为职业选手。我觉得成为职业选手其实挺难的，感觉中间需要练习的东西很多。
พ่อแม่รู้อีกทีก็คือตอนที่ได้เป็นนักกีฬาสปอร์ตไปแล้วมันแบบสามารถที่จะทำเป็นอาชีพสามารถที่จะหาเงินได้ด้วยตัวเอง
Então eu sempre escutei muito, muitas pessoas sempre duvidaram de mim e sempre duvidaram da capacidade de eu fazer com que a minha maior paixão se tornasse o meu trabalho.
Khi mình trở thành tuyển thủ chuyên nghiệp thì mình đánh đổi rất nhiều thứ, con đường học vấn và thời gian và những thời gian ở cạnh gia đình của mình. Thì đấy là những cái mà mình đã hy sinh rất nhiều. Thì mình theo con đường chuyên nghiệp này là sự đúng đắn và mình đã làm được bằng 2 chiếc cúp vô địch quốc tế.
Whenever I was a kid, I never thought that I'd be representing Team USA for playing a video game in general. For 5 years, I've been wearing this Team USA jersey for PNC, and I'm very confident in us, and I want to show my appreciation and my confidence in our fans.
การที่ผมได้เป็นตัวแทนทีมไทยในครั้งนี้ผมรู้สึกว่ามันเป็นผลตอบแทนจากการที่ผมได้ซ้อมมาอย่างหนักครับ
10년 만에 첫 국가대표가 되었는데 이 태극기를 달고 하는 만큼 제가 뽑힐 만한 자격이 있었다는 걸 보여드리겠습니다.
Kami ingin menang dan ingin membuat rekor untuk PUBG Indonesia.
O objetivo é sempre o mesmo, é ser campeão, é o número 1. E o resto é o resto.
我希望这一次我跟我队友也能取得不错的成绩。我也希望自己这一次的发挥比上一次更好。
If I win the trophy in PNC, I'm probably gonna carry probably emotion and just be happy to win it. Yeah, I wanna make it happen this year in PNC.
Chiến thắng của Việt Nam ở năm ngoái chỉ mới là khởi đầu thôi. Ở giải đấu lần này, Việt Nam sẽ bảo vệ chiếc cúp vô địch và giành lấy cái danh hiệu vô địch 2 năm liên tiếp.
Time to get down to business for one of the biggest marquee matches and tournaments of the year. PNC 2026 will unfold right before your eyes right the hell now. We have got 15 games across the next 3 days to find out who is going to become our champion. And of course, Gibson, Mark and Matrim joining me here to talk about everything that's going on. The Balaclava, who are you? Mystery person. They've been at a lot of PNCs apparently. So good stuff to see. Matrim, it is going to be a good time here for all of these teams, especially potentially for our current returning champions, Vietnam.
Yeah, and this was just such a great way to start off everything. I love the video piece coming into this where we got like glimpses of the childhood of the players. About it's not just this year, it's been a long path to get to this stage. And Vietnam, having to come back and try to hold on to a position with how many strong squads like China they have to go against is going to be ridiculous, Mark.
I really like these booths as well. I think it's ridiculous. It is going to be an interesting lineup if anyone can sort of take it. For me, Ukraine looks so strong in survival stage. Is that a positive or negative for them? Obviously, these teams are set back here, Gibson, and actually watched out how Ukraine play. But it is a different lobby with 8 new teams coming in. The gameplay and game style is going to be completely different because of the all-star rosters.
Well, look at the bar, right? The bar is so much higher for the bottom teams than it was in survival stage. So I think this is going to be a completely different task for Ukraine, and they're not going to have the comfort levels they had at all, James.
No, I think so. Thailand here as well, though. You look at the globe that they have had throughout the years, and now in 2026. At the end of 2025, of course, winning PUBG Global Championship, and now PGS is on the board as well. They are looking terrifying coming into this. But also USA, we talked about them before here, Matrim. They've got the weight of a very important nation on their shoulders, looking to try and blast things forward. 4th last year around. That's a pretty impressive result here, considering the level of play we have at the moment.
Yeah, and I just want to do a quick shout out about what's going on inside the booths themselves. This is one of the first times in a long time that we don't have all the players kind of in a line, so you can't like just kind of lean over and talk to each other. A couple of teams have been talking about like how that's going to kind of change up the way that they communicate, because sometimes you kind of just like reach over and point, do those types of things to your monitors around you. This is all just going to be vocal communication. So squads, whenever we look at it, I guess the better your communication skills just off of vocal level are going to have a massive impact. And when you've got 2 IGLs like in the United States, there could be a lot of interesting things going on.
I'm curious to see how many foreigners they find in the crowd. I think that is going to be the Korean camera guy's like task. Okay, find the foreigners. Where are they? And see where we can see them. But of course, here a returning two-time PNC champion here in South Korea. Again, a very different roster, Mark, but they seem to have it going in the correct way that they believe. Right? I mean, Heaven, for example, and Heather looked fantastic during the last PGSs.
Well, it's a 50% change-up, right? But I do think this, as a team, with the synergies you say, they'll be a bit more of a well-oiled machine. So it could be dangerous. They have to start things strong, though. They are a momentum-based team, so as long as they can keep ahead of the pack, it's quite dangerous. You look at, obviously, the Vietnams, etc. Can they chase? And then you look at a team like Turkey, who's going to be more of a wild card for me, actually. As they were introduced as a dark horse, they could just be a bit of a disruptor for some of these teams that like to sort of stabilize how they play.
Yeah, it gets scary. Something to do with anime. Gibson, as much as you look at Turkey, I think that they were a huge surprise for me in that survival stage. I didn't put much stock in them because of those PGS results across S2G and the like, but I mean, they really came out to play in survival.
They played really well, and the big thing for me was they were consistently getting into the top 4s, top 5s. You know, they were playing off the back of incredible plays from Shilla and Code Marco. Don't get me wrong, those two put up a ton of kills, but if I was a Turkey fan, I'd actually be feeling pretty good about the way the team's playing right now. Like, do I expect them to win? No, but they could earn a lot of money over the next 3 days if they bring that same sort of form in, and I think they're in a good spot to do it. They've got confidence.
Yeah, for sure. Indo as well as the Philippines coming up as well. Aya in the survival stage looked awesome, Mark. I want to see more of Aya. Obviously, you have 1v4 kind of squad wipes, so I want to see some of that here in this final.
Yeah, it's just a position where quite a few of these individual players find themselves in the right location and able to sort of put apart a dispatch of teams that were sort of playing towards them as well. Shen, we know from Monty Malaysia, not quite free, but doing the same for them. Neutral, they need to step up. We've got individual stars in that roster completely, but they were just kind of that mid-pack team, and they were last-ditch attempts. So I'm again interested to see how these individual stars go. And back to Matt, your point about this sort of the death situation. Some of these teams obviously have got this a 4 straight line. Some of them that's sort of square. Is it going to play to an advantage or disadvantage for these teams? Can they lean over, or will we see these stars arise?
Yeah, it's going to be really, I guess, intriguing to watch how the development comes out of this. Also, big shout out to that one Germany fan, man. Germany is a squad we haven't had a chance to really dig into too much because, I mean, there's not a hefty expectation for them. Let's be real. This is a squad that's coming in a little bit weaker, but could still maybe be the dark horse and step up. Having that one dedicated fan might be enough.
And Brazil's got plenty of fans already there by the looks of things. Good to see Sparking on an international stage here, Gibson, alongside the Brazil boys.
Look, Sparking, he's the ray of Brazil. He's been so good for years, and like, I think obviously I was surprised when they made the move with Liquid making some changes, but yeah, Sparking's nuts. The big change for me though was having no Santastico. Like, he had a pop-off year last year and made some incredible plays. So, you know, maybe as my fellow PAS PAS caster, are you kind of surprised to not see Santastico in this team?
Yes, but I mean, we can look at it. Kraken, Tony, Biel, all very good players in their own right. It might just be that they were going for a little bit of like an intermix in, and I agree with you, Polaris. Like, Tony does have a lot of upside right now. This is a squad that I don't really know how to mark them, but they can mark for themselves and really showcase something if they can get the synergy.
Yeah, I have to agree. Again, like watching PAS, and well, I don't watch it when it's actually live, boys, because it's like midnight for me. But I kind of catch the VODs and stuff like that, and it's been good to watch Tony on Godlike, of course, as they didn't start out as Godlike for PAS, but of course they ended up there as the destination, hoping for that EWC qualification. You can see all the jerseys, you can see the beautiful piece of art that has been commissioned here, Mark, to get things going for PNC as well.
So you struggled to say well painted. I thought you was going to go with that.
Art was, I think, the problem for him.
I really like it. I think his position well. It's good. It's bringing a bit of flair to the stage.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The layout is interesting as well. As you said, like the fact that there is even just a different layout, right? Not looking across some of those desks and seeing all 4 members. Some of them do have this little 2-2 configuration. A little different here for PNC 2026, as PUBG Guy will overlook. Oh, the looking inside the pants proved to me that it has been fully painted. I liked that. That was a nice little zoom in there. Thank you very much from them, Gibson. That was good.
Yeah, it was good. I think maybe there's a little bit, but we'll not talk about it. We'll not bring it up. You it's driving you insane. Is it time we can finally maybe talk about USA though? Like we've not really brought them up at all. I want to talk about them. Cowboy coming into this team, he is nuts. Obviously, you've got a big change. Alo's not there, but this is a guy who's been on the rise for 2 years inside the Americas. I think he's going to add a real aggressive dynamic to the team. And when you think about it, like with Kickstart taking on a bit of a leadership role with inside of Falcons, are we going to see some chemistry on a fragging standpoint from Shrimsy and Cowboy? Because that could be the US's best chance of success.
I mean, the funny thing is, when it comes to the Falcons situation, is that Shrimsy, has been, in my mind, the star of that team for a long time. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's a star-studded roster, but Shrimsy's always been that guy. It's been super consistent, Matrim, very exciting to always watch, and really never a letdown, almost never.
Yeah, I mean, just always a rock in the Americas in general, and every single time it comes to internationals, we see him constantly perform. Kurt has actually been on a little bit of a fragger come up in and of himself. Like, a lot of the performances that have come up from Liquid whenever they need it has been clutch moments from Kurt.
All right, let's get to it. The first game of PNC 2026 Grand Finals is now underway. As all of these teams, they've got to get their feet underneath them quickly. Only 15 games between them and the Ultimate Championship. Gibson and Mark, thank you for joining us. It's time for Erangel. Me and Matrim will start things off here for the Grand Final tournament.
It is PNC, game number 1. Plane path on to Erangel. Looks nice. Everything's going to be on the table. Long drops up to the north if you want to go for it, but a lot of other opportunities in front. Very intrigued to see if we see any kind of dust-ups off the start. A lot of potential for squads going for different positions. How well have they planned this out for us?
It's a good question. I have to say, a lot of my mind and attention is going to turn towards those apartments and school location, because where is Vietnam going to go? They absolutely want a back-to-back. It looks like they are still going in that direction, and it looks like, maybe the observers have been tipped off as well by the potential of a fight going down. Neutral alongside them on the left-hand side. Judging by their initial drops, they're both, oh my days. Okay, so they are, Neutral's going apartments. Delwyn, are you going to dive? No, they're veering off. They're veering off here. Did I lose Matrim, is the question.
They might be able to make this one back. Where do you go? I mean, this is a very clustered position to now play. There isn't at least enough to get some loot up, but you can see there are squads now stacked all around this Vietnam drop.
Oh my god, that circle. That is absolutely bewildering. That is so much water. And again, it bears repeating for PNC 2026, whilst we have a few shots going the way of Vietnam. You got to be careful here, boys. There is a big difference in our circles. 4 and 8 will not respect land ratio. That is gone. So, with that much water in play to start things off, Matrim, there's a world we could end up with a lot more water later on.
Oh man, this is going to be crazy, and nobody really made a lot of commitment down into the Mill to Power, Mill to Miner area. It is going to be Great Britain. Michael looks like he's just trying to get an inside track onto positioning. Argentina is also trying to regroup. They just wanted to secure themselves vehicle, maybe try to get themselves back over into North George, but Freddie Curdy is going to be over there for the United States while Finland's taking these couple of pot shots. And go ahead and wreck a car or two on your pathing just to make it harder for everybody else.
Now, the funny thing is, as well, with the circle like this, is, of course, Thailand has Milta. And the fact that we watched in those PGSs made in Thailand in that last PGS, they were amazing, do not get me wrong, but they did have some amazing circles as well, whilst also looking incredible when it came to the fragging power. So they're already going to start off powerful here in a spot like this, which does give me PGS 6 vibes, I'm not going to lie. But we'll see how that materializes.
Happy time. Does Kurt even know? He had to have heard the vehicle, but it looks like Argentina is already prepped for movement coming out from him. The rest of USA already inside of vehicles. They are coming to the north, so this is just Kurt trying to scout this out, make sure that he can secure pathing for the rest of his squad. He doesn't know exactly how they've managed to come over here, so he wants to secure or really some way for those guys to come across the bridge, get to the road. This has made Kurt extremely isolated, though, as the rest of USA is going to be coming into this pretty blind.
I don't know about coming in this late to North George, right? Like, you've came in across the bridge, find a little bit more loot, try and scout out a little bit as well. But again, with a circle like this, you're coming up here. It's a little bit daunting since you didn't have full information as to what's going on, other than the fact that there were parachutes heading over this direction. So yes, Kurt is being cautious about things. And I think seeing a hefty amount of Panzerfausts in infantries at the moment really does speak volumes, right? You're like, okay, as I go from building to building, am I going to have to pull out the nuclear option?
So there's been a counter move into a counter move. A little bit of Argentina has gone north of Georgia Pole itself. You can see DraftKings kind of playing along that wall up there. Kick is wrapped all the way around, trying to see if he can get an angle. Has spotted out Argentina, is now feeding that information over the rest of the squad. This is just kind of a carryover from what we saw Argentina having to make their shift due to Finland. And it looks like the United States is just going to continue to try to parallel this movement and see if they can keep a contained angle onto Argentina. I don't think that Argentina is going to give them the opportunity because it looks like it's just time for them to cut right into the circle.
Yeah, I mean, why would you want to really fight out here? Like, there is just not really much opportunity here. I mean, if you did end up fighting, yes, that's technically delaying you, even if you take one casualty. A blue chip res is also kind of delaying your campaign through into this game as well. So I'm happy that Argentina is disengaging from any potentials that's going to go here. And for US, also playing it slow.
U.S. also had a little bit of a problem with Philippines that were pretty close to them, and I think that's one of the reasons why USA just wanted to kind of secure positioning for later right now, saying that, hey, Georgia Pole North is our secondary. Make sure you don't get too close on that. We don't want to let anything go. As Finland has actually gone up next to Severny and separated out a bit, they might bump into Argentina again.
Yeah, they might. This is a usual play from Finland in terms of their long drop. They'll lose 2 near where Scav is and have 2 up in Severny, knowing that they've got so much room up there in terms of that actual drop. But you're right, if for some reason they do completely run into them, that would be a bit of a catastrophe early on. As Ukraine still now also wiggling on around on that south side of this circle. Now, again, we're going to be in an accelerated game state because of this circle, right? One thing that's interesting is the great...
Oh, just barely. Beamy didn't go for the full spray just because he got the bottom of the car, so that's going to give Code Marco some time.
Oh, no.
But Self-Kick does get spotted out. That's going to be our first blood down for PNC.
Beamy doesn't miss those often, so actually now Ketta's going to be able to roll past Schiller as well. Schiller going down. He was one of the big heavy fraggers for Turkey in the survival stage. So already big blows going their way. This whole mountainside is now EMEA coded here.
This is just kind of nuts and rotates. Okay, this is going to be back over next to Georgia Pole South in that hillside, and now we're getting a couple of squads stacked up over on top of each other. Most notably, it's going to be Germany running right into Denmark. We also have a cluster over in the northern part of the circle. Chris gets spotted out. That's one down already. Denmark in a dominant position here.
It's Meals on Wheels just being able to be delivered here to Denmark constantly. What is this, guys? We've got to shore up our defenses more here if you're Turkey as well as Germany. Losing out a single player already, and it's Chris of all people. So again, technically, he's the guy that has got more experience, more pedigree, technically more veterancy than all of these other players on Germany. So not only did Turkey lose their, in inverted commas, best player, but so was Germany early on as well.
Oh man, this is going to get dicey really fast. Turkey is just going to kind of hang out, let Denmark go up in front of him. The western section of the circle is entirely open. Everybody is playing around Lumberyard and into the eastern section around that, moving into like Mill to Power or along those lines. There's a lot of different control points to play from. So these late rotators could be pretty okay unless you're going to be a squad like Neutral that's rotating into that northern area. That's where the Vietnam stack and Korea are right next to each other, kind of gatekeeping that.
And just before that action went down on those hills, as now we have Code Marco here trying to find some points for Turkey, but doesn't really connect with too many shots here for the M249. I wanted to mention that Great Britain has already kind of scouted out some compounds that were unbelievably important for them in PEC to be able to qualify through into the final for construction workers. So they've played circles like this before, they've played drops like this before, but now Finland sniffed out Argentina.
This is just a continual rotate. I mean, I don't know what's going on between Argentina and Finland, but this has just made it complex. Oh, down to 1 HP. Nade comes up, but doesn't get the knock. Finland is making a concerted effort to go after this, but Argentina's got enough time to kind of reset themselves. They are in the internal section of it, and Pippa is going to spot out one. Capitan coming down from the high ground. Can he get an angle on anybody from Finland playing the walls?
need reinforcements on the way, but the problem is that they're across the other side of the road at the moment, and it's not easy to be able to dislodge people from one side of the road to the other. So Finland was divided, and now they've been punished for it. Oh my days, that circle number 2. All right, well, we need to keep focusing on this fight, and we'll talk about the circle later. As Sata, what can you do? A little bit of smoke forwards. If you want to make a recovery happen on any kind of blue chip or a pickup here down the line, you've got to be more aggressive on this. We may have lost Matrim, not sure. But anyway, we'll continue on until he gets on back. As now Capitan still holding off on these roofs at the moment. Sata still sat on this wall. I think that both of these teams are actually causing each other quite a lot of inconvenience. The fact that we've had this circle go the way it has means that now... anybody coming in on these edges is going to be mutually assured destruction, and Denmark has gone for an emergency pickup here. Maybe onto the cliff side. This could be a very strong move. With circle settings like they are, this can be a strong position to play this game from.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be some form of safety, and actually about this, the closest to center you can get inside the circle, because it's just going to be on the water. Problem is, we do have the red zone that's popped on top of it. Looks like Great Britain was also thinking about coming over here. They've been now stalled out. Argentina's still just trying to get Finland out of point, and Sata's just kind of stuck over here. There's nowhere for him to go, so the circle is now entirely clustered into the north, and everybody that was late rotating going to find some really weird paths into this.
Yeah, it's getting to the point up here where I'm just like, I don't like any of this. Like, okay, yeah, you might even get a full squad wipe, and I still don't like it, because the thing is, you're coming so late. But for that all said, neither team can really disengage properly now the way they want to. Did Finland send one completely gone just to say, okay, well, now we know we have to salvage?
Yeah, I don't know. I saw somebody moving to the north, but I couldn't quite make out if it was like an Argentina player or if it was a Finland player, but given the fact that there's only the 2 for Finland stacked right there, but I think it's an Argentina player because it's got that little bit more of a tealish color. I don't know, maybe just trying to see if they can spot out what's going on with Sata on the one side of it. Correxy just trying to be the linchpin hold back, and yeah, it does look like it was an Argentina player that moved up there, but I mean, I guess the way that the car is set for Sata kind of keeps him a little bit safe from that approach.
Yeah, Scav's also driving, so he's not with him as he's gone elsewhere. So Corexy does spot a potential rotate flank around here from Argentina. Even if they thought maybe that the Finnish player was going to be looking for maybe an off angle, that was like a potential interception coming on in. But this circle, once again, can continue to be wild. I can't believe technically Novo's still in. There's almost no way we go down there, considering that the circle still has to center up on playable area. And we do, of course, go to what is one of the more predictable places in a circle 3. But still, red zones will persist into the circle 2.
Okay, you managed to call back in their players. Nowhere to really go. They spot out Denmark, so it's going to be a shift down to Novo. Germany, after their bad rotate, they still have Novo, but they've got to go. A little bit of wall bouncing going on, but Sata is going to go down to the blue zone after taking a couple of shots. That leaves poor old Corexy all by his lonesome over here.
Yes, it does. You got to get out of Dodge here at some point. I don't know if they have any more vehicles here, but look at this circle. Oh, dear. Now, again, normally, if we're coming circle 4, we'd know where this is going, right? We'd think to ourselves, okay, Thailand's in an amazing position. And they kind of still will be, probably. But this could still be wild, as now Argentina... I think you've cleaned up what you can. I don't think you get rid of Corexy and Scav here on the other side. I think if your cars are positioned on the west side of these buildings, if you want to play out the rest of this game, I think you've got to leave personally, but they may just look for the full wipe.
I think that they want to. It's just that Finland's kind of on the path that they want to go, so I guess they can go for a much longer wrap down to the south and around. Philippines in a little bit of trouble, as it is going to be USA going on the hunt after them right on the edge of the circle, just on the outside of it, though. The rest of the Philippines are kind of separated out over here. Nowhere to go, and Aya going down is going to be, oh, that's a problem.
Definitely was one of their hallmark players, but USA has been able to push in methodically to be able to shut him down. The rest of Philippines, as you say, completely disjointed from this fight. So that's good identification and cleanup there by USA. As you say, they're still going to need to get some moving going pretty darn soon. Okay, Argentina's getting aggressive on this, trying to get rid of him. Does take down Scav. It's only Corexy left, but you can't underestimate one of Virtus Pro's killers.
I mean, Corexy just makes miracles happen, taking so much damage already. This is phase number 3, so this is starting to tick enough to be a big problem. Corexy, though, we know this guy can handle playing outside in the blue and really find some ways to slow it down. But Argentina, I think, just realizing we have to commit to this. There's no other options. Capitan playing this much more aggressive. I think, is he placing the C4? Yeah. This is a way to solve the problem, to say the least.
Yeah. You're going to have to come out of that building one way or another. I don't think... I mean, of course, C4s were nerfed a little bit to the point where their explosion was a lot less. Oh, he's right next to him. Doesn't realize. Tries to move on out here. Tries to come for it, but no, not going to be the case. Takes down.
Gotta get away from the C4 before it goes. Just barely. The timing on it caused a problem. And oh, now Germany having issues in their rotate across the bridge. Philippines, who's been contained by the USA, it's just been a carryover, as now it is going to be a Panzerfaust to knock everyone out, and Germany is eliminated.
Great stuff by Philippines, showing why they were able to qualify through so strongly, as its Chris, of course, was back up. But okay, here's our shift. Is it going to be bonkers? Already neutral, setting up an emergency pickup to try and get there. Oh my god! What a shift! For our first Circle 4 of PNC, Denmark is laughing on the cliffside.
Turkey's got themselves a boat and a rock. This is actually a pretty safe place to play for right now, because everybody else is going to be funneled in on that peninsula. Ukraine going to be defending it over into the northwest, and then over into the east, it's just going to be anybody's game as they're going to be fighting for it. Brazil, you can see China, no real good options over here. Great Britain trying to keep out Thailand, who's trying to encroach. Korea on the other side of it. There's not a lot of compounds. This is just going to be hillsides and mostly controlled play. All on defense. How well can you hold it?
So crazy to think how this circle is going to play out now, as Michael does go down for Great Britain. The rest of Great Britain's going to have to get on away here from Thailand. They've got too much firepower. That said, though, Indonesia's also chipping in. Queen does take down Scappy as well. Not too bad to be able to save a little bit of Great Britain's bacon at the moment. Tigger, maybe a little bit of a res from Belmoth coming on out here. It's funny because, again, if this was any previous tournament, the compound that Thailand had would have been amazing. This time around, though, not the case. Neutral's gone to the cliffside as well. These cliffs can be extremely powerful here, Matrim. It bears repeating.
Yeah, this is the defensive position to play right now. You have so much vision on what's going to be going on around you. Neutral has already managed to get into a foothold, but look at how much smoke they had to use just to be able to get over here. Korea is trying to mirror that, coming in right back behind them, but they've got Turkey coming in, as well as Vietnam, and that's going to make it a lot more complicated for Korea just to even get a foothold in. To the north, we also do have a 2-2 split from Brazil that's paralleled right next to Ukraine that has stopped everybody into the north. There's no movement coming up from China, USA, Philippines, or Indonesia.
All these teams trying to kind of skirt on in is going to be very, very difficult indeed. Philippines does have BRDM available to them and coming up alongside USA as well, but I think Kickstart realizes the potential threat that's going to be going down, so jumps back into the BRDM, doesn't want to get that stolen away from him, but Kickstart gets that win anyway. Good stuff by USA to get through the ball rolling.
Oh, but the blue zone is going to be enough. He's going to go down in the BRDM. Kurt, are you just going to run in after it? Because that could be an opportunity to maybe squeeze through some of this, but there's going to be so many Panzerfausts in front of you. I think that we even see Shrimsy just trying to see how close he can navigate the circle. Ukraine's defense is just so strong. They're entrenched right along the peninsula coastline into the north. And now China's having to jump over roughly the same time that Indonesia is trying to go for a move around. Turkey is going to go ahead and get the flush out. But here's the rolling. Everybody on top of each other. And it is China just absolutely demolishing Indonesia. But the counter push, the defense holds strong.
Desperate times, desperate measures for a lot of teams. China down as well. Brazil. Tony was able to take down Setsuna on it from Indonesia. Everybody is trying for a mad dash, an absolute scramble, considering how terrible these circles are for these players. And now you can see Korea is going to be the one trying to make the move here on this eastern side as well, crashing onto the position of Vietnam, seeing what they can get done. They run over each other. It's all full panic here, Matrim.
There is no terrain to fight for. Instead, it's just about kills. You need to stack up your points, and you want to start the day strong. Turkey down low, near on nothing to work with. Vietnam is now eliminated. Korea down in the trenches still has to deal with the position coming up from Thailand, as well as Great Britain. Down to the south, it is still going to be Denmark as well as neutral, watching everything going on to the north, and Brazil and Ukraine just comfortably watching everything go on inside the circle.
It's just a full-on panic mode. Full-on panic. Well done, though, by Brazil to be able to take the 5 scalps that they've taken so far. The only problem is that across the way, lurks the survival stage monsters in Ukraine, who have still been able to weather the storm over on that west side, seeing what they can get done themselves. They were not interested in crashing anywhere. They just want to also take cliff sides and play it in slowly from the west.
Hey, Brazil, Ukraine, realizing that if the circle shifts anywhere away from them, they're going to have to fight. On the edge is the only place that anybody can play this. The circle itself is going to be so open and barren in the center. Still having so much water in play means that it is just on the edge. That's all you can fight for. Denmark laughing, watching all of the fighting going on in front of them, knowing that they've got neutral on them. But Korea still has to figure out how they want to get into the circle, and they've got to go through either Great Britain or Thailand, or maybe push down to the south and deal with neutral. None of it feels good.
It's funny how it's all working out, because we have ourselves, Korea and Thailand, very desperately trying to find themselves a spot for this circle. Meanwhile, Neutral and Denmark have just been laughing. And Denmark is taking some shots towards Turkey, who did have two separated way far away on the south side in this water. So, yeah, they're trying their best here at Turkey to get some salvage points here, but I don't think it's going to work out.
Well, every single time Denmark takes shots at Turkey, that gives Neutral the ability to get in closer to them. Korea now making their push right on top of Great Britain. They've got to defend the rock, the high ground, and the control, but it is so messy down here. Songjong managed to find one. Fex managed to find one on the other side of it. So two up for Great Britain, but they're afraid of the backstab. They don't know if Thailand's going to be coming up back behind them, but it's Brazil taking shots at Thailand to kind of stall them out, making this a contained fight. Fex now starting to feel a bit more brave, running into the thick of all of it. Does manage to find out Songjong and gets the knock on him.
Yep, not bad at all. Heaven, though, will clean it all up in the end to be able to shut that down. But at the same time here now, Thailand senses the opportunity, senses the third-party weakness. Tigger with the double and pushes them out straight away. Thailand bided their time and at just the right moment was able to strike.
Oh, Ukraine coming alive.
No.
Brazil wanted to go for a bit of a push into Ukraine, and it is instantly punished. Tony now the last one up, looking into the eyes of all Ukraine, coming down right after. Gets a good angle onto one, but that's all he can get. Brazil now eliminated. The circle pops, and it goes to the south.
Yes, it does. Still very much favouring Denmark at the moment, as now more shots here from Belmoth. Belmoth going to be, alongside Thailand, the last remaining hope for the East in this first game. Ukraine, neutral, Denmark. I mean, they were forged in these circles, my friend. I'll tell you that much. They've had to deal with some stuff in EMEA, and they knew exactly where to go, exactly how to play this out.
If anything, I call this a victory for neutral that they've managed to get so close to Denmark's positioning. They've just kind of crept forward, used every single secondary firefight as some way for them to find a way to try to get into position and take the fight to Denmark. Thailand's managed to find a foothold. It's not much, but it's a little bit of a ridgeline. I'm just curious on how Ukraine wants to play this. If they come in a little bit too heavy, Denmark will have to take shots at them to try to defend territory, and neutral could pounce yet again.
Well, it shows the power of the emergency pickups in our new circle settings, right? Because both Denmark and neutral went down there with emergency pickups, knowing that they couldn't thread the needle across a lot of those other teams, but they had to do something about it. Now, Ukraine did take a few shots here and there, but at the same time wasn't hit at all. They're being very sneaky about this, and it's causing problems. Car falls down. I think technically climbing back up from there is possible. You're wall walking and you do get back up. So, not bad there, but you do lose a car for it.
A little bit of mountain goat physics coming in, and with the fact that they came in so quiet, Denmark kept their focus onto neutral, and that is a problem for neutral. They still have to get around this little bit of a cove to get into the circle, and it's going to be right into the defensive line that but Denmark set up, with Ukraine capable of doing a third party. Thailand has actually made a counter move right into the face of Ukraine's positioning, so this is almost like the two squads have decided that they're going to line up against each other on the north and to the south.
Ooh, big barrage of nades go forwards from neutral there. Seeing if they can dislodge a little bit more of what Denmark's actually cooking up. But a doozy does take down Mixon, and that is going to be a trigger the push here from them. They really divided and conquered very nicely there. It was a good smoke line to deny any lines of sight from Gustav and Keta.
Pressure still continuing to mount onto Denmark. They were the first ones in position. They felt like this was their territory, but it's slowly and steadily being taken away from them. Neutrals managed to creep up. They've got that position now inside the circle, and eyes onto good angles for the way that Denmark is trying to defend this up. Smoke's going to be a very vital, though, to keep some space against Thailand, who's got the widest breadth of territory under control into the northeast, as they've got kind of a spattering of players all along that line. but that does leave them quite vulnerable. Thailand can kind of participate in everything going on, but if they draw too much aggro, it is going to be so hard to res anyone.
Tough stuff. Now, for Thailand on the other side of that, normally these kind of like very flat field next to these cliffs would be almost impossible to play. But the fact that they've been able to build themselves and create themselves some dips with explosives before allowed Thailand a little bit of a reprieve. This could be an insane nade.
Oh, how good is this angle going to be? This is going to be really hard to hit. It's going to be on a recessed position. Everybody now going to the lower section. Gustav reads it, knows where they're coming from. Good shots, gets a knock on a one, gets the second one. Gustav's defense is strong, but he doesn't have much more to work with, just a few bullets in the bag.
Either they didn't know that he was exactly there, or Levante was expecting his partner to be up close with him a little bit further, because Levante was looking backwards, around the corner, around the water, whilst Lou was a little bit too far away from him. It's a double there for Gustav to get things rolling against neutral. What a blunder.
And Ketters had to stay so focused in protecting Gustav, that's allowed Ukraine to creep in right back behind them. Gustav manages to dodge out the nade, but it has gotten really spicy over here. Thailand just trying to keep an eye on what's going on, but it is all gone along this coastline for the peninsula itself. Ketter's got to focus in, defend up his teammates. He's a bit vulnerable, but draws the aggro, looks back down. Gustav goes for more.
No way. Is Gustav going to clean them all up? Is this actually real? Let's find out. At the same time, the problem is that Ukraine's still lurking in the background during all of this. Ketter, what can he see? Doesn't quite see a doozy here. Lying down at the moment. He's slow rolling this game, knowing that there is the potential that another team on another side of the circle could go down before him. But it's all gone wrong now for neutral after having such a good push up against Mixon. Will a doozy do anything? I think it's impossible from here, Matrim.
Well, I mean, Gustav still also has to get into the circle, so he can't stay here much longer, and he knows it. He's hoping the fact that maybe a doozy doesn't have like a blue zone backpack, maybe he'll go down fast, something else along those lines, because he still has to get into a point, and Ukraine is just taking all of the control points away from him. There you go. Okay. That is going to be a doozy now down. Gustav's going to run down. He's got to replenish. He's got near on no ammo to work with, and Ukraine knows that that could be their go button. They can move in, but it's too congested over here. They don't know. Where is he hiding in the rocks?
They're being super cautious as well, keeping an eye on where Thailand is, knowing that the potential push down the line could come across a big open field like this, and they need those lines of sight. As soon as they do peek on over any kind of vehicle, any kind of trench line that they may have already constructed for themselves, a very concerned Avenger looking on to see if Denmark can salvage a bit more. But 12 points already in this game. I think that's a decent situation considering the two teams they're going to have to go up against next.
The looming beast of Ukraine, though. These guys are just so magnificent whenever they play. Coming out the gate, if they start getting points and potentially a victory off the start, it's going to be pace setting, and everybody else just has to play catch up while they are going to be trying to farm for kills everywhere. You do not want to give Ukraine an early start to this one. Thailand knows it. Other side of the circle, though, there's not much else they can do.
Everyone's slow rolling it. Waiting for an opportunity to present itself right now. It's Ketter and Gustav. Kiss does spot Denmark moving across the way. Bit of an uncharacteristic spray, not confirming the down here for Kiss. Normally he would get that, but Boostic almost never misses nades. Instantly takes down Gustav. And now it's all on Ketter to be able to do something here for Denmark. Gustav is crawling. I think I don't know if they have enough time for this. I think they should constrict as Ferris hits Belmouth.
I mean, the shots coming up now from Thailand have been big enough distraction. Can we see Denmark manage to rally? They have managed to get into res position. They've got this little bit of a dip that could be enough. All eyes are now starting to turn onto Ukraine as Thailand's drawn some of the aggro away on one side of it. Shots now starting to come out from Denmark. They wanted to get a knock. Don't quite get it, but Diffex drops the nade, flushes out Belmont, and Kiss goes down.
I don't think you can let Ukraine win this, because we saw what they did in the survival stage, and if they start off strong here in the grand final, I think that is scary for everybody else involved. Gustav now is trying his very best. Boostic takes down Ketter once again. Gustav trying to get something going here against Ferris and the boys. Gustav does go down, as Kiss has also been fully confirmed here from Ferris. This is, if you... Oh, he's tried to pop in midair. That was smart.
Creeps around the other side, might be trying to go for maybe some more ammo or maybe another last-minute res. Tigger does have control over the center of the circle, and we are in phase number 8. This little bit of a dip has been enough. Ukraine trying to go for a reset on the other side of it as well, so it is A solo up for Thailand right now. Denmark trying to get 2 players back up. They do now have it. And Ukraine on fire, in trouble, has to be careful on how they walk into this because they are walking right into a crossfire and they know all eyes are on them. Both squads want to try to stop any form of momentum early.
I totally and completely agree. I think that Thailand and Denmark looks at Ukraine as an incredible threat. So can you shut them down? Of course, taking second place and getting the placement points for it will be big. But if you can somehow shut down Ukraine after what we witnessed across those 2 days of survival stage, kedda, though, still looking the way. Kedda's been knocked multiple times, got back up. Gustav knocked multiple times, got back up. The resilience of Denmark on full display here, as now in the smoke's going to try and dig down, but the circle's going to be moving. The spot is on point now. These teams got, oh, what a Molotov!
Oh, that is massive. Tigger decides that, no, I'm just going to go for whatever points I can get. And that is going to be Boostic finally putting down Gustav, who was just pivotal in so much of the action over here. And it is just Tigger, the last one up, looking at 3 players for Ukraine. But they all have to walk right into his line of sight. Can he get the shots onto him? No, it is going to be Ukraine off the start.
And that's a problem for 15 other teams. Ukraine looked crazy in the survival stage, and they start off with a win. It's not the same kind of win that they were putting up in the survival stage. Those were very kill heavy. But this one, they flipped the switch. They changed their playstyle. They went for the survival mode, and they made it work. Let's talk to Gibson and Mark about that game here whilst it all wraps up. Gibson, uh-oh.
Look, that ending was insane. First off, it gave me year 1 vibes. Like, at one point, any of those 3 teams could win, but Ukraine, 5 map wins this PNC so far. That's 5 out of 11 played. That one gets them an extra few $1,000s as well. Like, there's a reason why most people have this team as their favorite, and they just showed up in game 1.
Mark?
You've got to take a little bit further back, that mid-game. Obviously, it was a crazy zone, right? I love it. I love the chaos that this kind of can unfold. But if you look at them, and actually I want to give Brazil shouts out. They were the ones that came in that northwest corner and they tried to hold. They didn't want to get involved in the send there, the brawl that was happening down on the other side of the map. They wanted to stay really calm and collective. They stayed, they waited. They eventually, obviously, Ukraine took the opportunity to move out Brazil, and then they moved themselves down into a winning position.
You saw Hakatori on the stage just there. I don't want to mince words. They looked really confident. He looked really, really confident, and that is not good for everybody else. Of course, let's think about this game and how it all unfolded, right? We get our first Circle 4 of the grand final, and it's such a curveball match for these teams to deal with. So it was good to see those teams go to the cliffside to try and make that work. And, of course, we ended up basically near there. But for all the other teams, they were absolutely languishing.
I mean, we got to see Turkey do a Navy move over there, just trying to hide up next to some rocks with some boats.
Yes.
And what, Circle 2, 3, something like that? That gives you an idea on how crazy it is. And then Denmark, with that big, smart move early, gets them into a great position. And I know statistically it's probably going to be somebody on Ukraine that gets man of the match. But in my heart, it's Gustav. Gustav was just the linchpin of all the movement that was going on that peninsula.
Gibson?
Yeah, I gotta agree 100%. Gustav, that play against neutral was nuts. Like, you could see how desperate they were to try get Gustav from that position. They wanted to get the reses off, and for Gustav, he knew, using the perspective he was playing with, he could keep an eye on anyone coming over the ridge line, and he knew they were going to go down to the beach to try get the reses. So the patience he showed there was insane. But the big thing for me, Mark, is the fact that a lot of the teams that played survival stage have actually kicked off day 1 pretty strong.
Yeah, it's that whole way up, isn't it? Are they warmed up? Does the research go against them because the teams that are already in the grand final have those additional games that they can watch? But a grand final, very, very different. The zone, very, very different there, James. And arguably, I think the best team won in the end.
It's hard to dispute that, isn't it? Considering what we've seen so far. Scary stuff, though, for sure. Scary stuff. As the thing is that I think Denmark had a really good opportunity here to be able to make this work. They did lose out, I think, Beamy here to Turkey during all of that as well, Matrim, and that really scuppered a lot of their plans because for a long time in this game, I think that they felt like they knew what they needed to do.
Yeah, but somehow Neutral just kept getting closer and closer. The way that Neutral managed to navigate just jumping in and timing out any form of distraction that Denmark had to deal with time and time again was next level. Now, it was enough to kind of ruin any form of movement for Denmark, yeah, and made it a lot more complicated for them. But, I mean, what do you even do if you're Denmark in that situation? You're expecting that the circle is going to pop away from the coast at some point, and then you can make the move in. Instead, everybody is just focusing in on your position, and that's kind of hard to play on the peninsula.
I think that's sort of the problem, right, of this tournament is that technically, yeah, we're all kind of tuned to think it's going to pop away from the coast at some point, but it doesn't have to now. It doesn't have to now. So there's always going to be that in the back of people's minds. Whenever we have a circle 1, 2, or 3 with this much water in it, Mark, it's a terrifying prospect to have to deal with for these teams.
Yes, when we spoke to Team UK before, obviously they kicked things off, and after day number 1, one of the biggest takeaways they had was how crazy the zone was, and they just couldn't get in that early to mid-game. That zone shift was just too hectic. And I think a lot of these teams will be used to that now. They've got to work about, actually, do you know what, actually we might need to stay by this coastline. Denmark done really well. Neutral, for me, guys, look completely different. There's something's happened. They had a day off. They've obviously reset, and they look really strong in that game.
I agree. Well, Ukraine, though, will take themselves 17 points from the west side here. Denmark with the emergency pickup with the 12. Thailand starts off strong as well, Gibson, though. 10 points, nothing to sniff at.
Yeah, they got that second place in the end, and to be honest, they did well. Like, you saw the terrain that they had to play with at the end. I was surprised they even got into the top 2, but look, 4 kills. They third-partied a couple of fights at the right time. You know, that fight between UK and South Korea, they got in, picked up a few kills there. It's not as aggressive and gung-ho as you would kind of expect from them, but if you're going to get 10 points in the first game of the day, it's a really good platform to build your weekend from.
Yeah, especially considering how tough that game was always going to be with those circles. I will say as well, whilst we take a look at the numbers. Okay. Gustav smiling. No vampire maxing for this one, I suppose. Happy boy for sure. 790 damage go their way here. And again, you know, with the hold off against Neutral, that really kind of awarded him basically what may end up being the MVP spot here of Matchroom, right?
I would hope so. For man of the match, this guy, again, he was kind of involved in a bit of everything important in the later stages of it and survived. The way he managed to drop that nade to force everybody into the lower section and then immediately made the play onto it, you can see that Neutral had their backs to him, just weren't even expecting it. That's high-level intellectual play in a very pivotal moment.
Yeah, well done by Gustav, of course. Heaven, we didn't get to see a whole lot of Korea other than that big crash that did go on through. But here is Ukraine showing up strong. And again, it's Fairest, Mark. Fairest has just been lights out here in 2026.
Told you, this is his year. As I said, we had this conversation multiple times, but his IGL is changing and being more aggressive. Fairest is leading that charge. 4 kills, obviously damage not as much as consistently that we see from him. We normally go for 400 damage for 4 kills. He likes to keep it pretty even. So this time, maybe a couple of steals on the board for him, but you can't shy away. This guy is looking on point.
And of course, Boosik 755 damage. Honestly, Gibson, no, never mind his gunplay. Like, he might be one of the best naders in the business. He never misses.
He's getting good with them, not going to lie. And 4 times the damage and half the kills by what Fairest got. It's kind of been the story. The one thing that scares me about this Ukraine team, though, is like they make me feel old. Like they're all so young and they've got such a future. But there's our man of the match, Gustav. Went to PAS, learned how to smile, learned how to throw great nades. Like, man, since he's moved to the Americas, he's just ramped up his game.
So you're
Makes
saying
you
he
feel
smiles
old,
now that he's American-ish? I like it.
I like the spin on that. I like the spin that he's gone to America. No, we let him go there. Now he's improved the Americas region. That's why he's there. That's another way to look at that one, boys.
Correct. He's our spy, right? That's how that works. Yeah. Of course. Good stuff there by Gustav. I expect to see more of this from Denmark as well, right? I think as much as there are some great rosters across the board, especially those that were directly into the grand final match rim, I think Denmark's one of those names that will come up through from the survival stage and join that pack that's going to challenge for podium.
Yeah, sure. Ukraine got a lot of attention because they should. But Denmark really had a great kind of playthrough to get into this point, and a lot of it was based off of Gustav's play. The way that we can see this entirety of the squad play together is really great. I mean, this is, I'll be honest, you look at it, you see Beamy, you expect him to be able to always secure some points for the team, no matter what. We know even if he's the last player standing, we can find something. But he's also been kind of put into some hard positions that have cost him his life a bit early, and it's kind of come on to the other players to kind of step into the role.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, again, I double checked with Martin as he's kind of my feet on the ground, and you know, Beanie going down to the 2 from Turkey that were on that south rock, right, when they were kind of like swimming around. Oftentimes, Mark, that would never be the thing in previous circles, right? Nobody would ever be there, so you wouldn't have to think about that angle. So all these players got to keep these kind of things in mind, ticking away.
And actually, big shout as well to Denmark. They actually caught the rotation in from the team, obviously, on that south side. So they actually caught up one of the knocks as well. Dangerous, though, because they could never drop the ball. They had to constantly have a gun focused on how they went. If they dropped the ball, that team could have potentially played in. A really good play. I think Denmark are going to look strong. You say a podium. I'm definitely going to put that. I know we've only had one game so far, but what we've seen from them, the early rotation, the hold, and Gustav's play, people got to be putting them on the fantasy.
Yeah, you'd be expecting. Getting word that we do actually had a PC switch out, so that's why we're delayed currently to be able to get into the next game, just so everybody out there is up to speed with what's going on here for PNC 2026. So just waiting for this next game to kick off here. Gibson, are you also concerned by watching the fact that Ukraine gets themselves a win to start things off? Because they are the kind of team that will roll with it.
I'm not concerned because I've got them as my favourite team on fantasy, so I'm kind of happy with that start. But I think for the rest of the lobby, I think there is a level of concern because they're winning crazy endings like that. Like, it's one thing winning games that you're supposed to. Like, the sign of a good team is you drop early, you get the circle, you win that game. They won a map where that ending was nuts. Anybody could have got it, so it is scary from that perspective. There is one fight I do want to talk about from early on, though, as well. Like, you think about Argentina, they had that fight by the Crossroads compound at the very north of the map alongside Finland for a long, long time. I know it was map 1, but Mark was actually screaming at Corexi to kill Sata. When Sata went down to the blue, Mark was like, you got to deny that point straight away. You cannot let other teams pick them up. So Corexi maybe not making the play that it was supposed to, but it was also curious that Argentina were willing to sacrifice their whole game with the circle that they had to get those 3-4 kill points, because at the end of the day, when you have a zone like that, maybe just getting kills early and going out early is your best chance to get some points.
Well, remember that Finland and Argentina did bump into each other kind of at the start and made this all awkward. And then this was like, about half a circle later that they then bumped into each other again. So it felt like Finland had a very big commitment into going after Argentina to kind of throw off their point system. I don't know exactly what their plan was or the rationales for why, but as we're talking about other firefights and other squads, I do also want to point out Brazil made it very late into that series, got a lot of kills, and Korea only managed to get 1 placement point, but walked away with 6 kills as well, as these were kind of the squads that were just on the outskirts of the circle and managing to do a lot of damage onto everybody that was having to run right into the peninsula before we saw maybe Ukraine or somebody else catch them.
Look, Australia's made it to the grand final. Anyway.
Too soon.
Michael even heard that. Look at the reaction. He heard what you said.
But Mark, you wanted to make a point on a prior one?
Yeah, I just want to go back to that kind of Finland and Argentina fight. Like, for me, it just felt out of place, and both those teams obviously fully committed to it. And I get, obviously, once you're in it, it's very hard, as you guys made the call on the cast, that you can't really disengage. But surely, like, the first game, that's a risk, a real risk. And them sitting down at the bottom of the leaderboard, that's a different set of mind.
Yeah, I said it multiple times. I don't like it. Like, I think you can't get locked into those kinds of spots, especially with how. Because I mean, look at how the later circles played out. You're delaying your game so much, and then did they barely even get there? I don't think they did. So it's like you've got to do something. You've got to account for something. As you can see across all of these players as well, they are still just waiting to be able to get into the next game. Just still biding their time here between all of this. A crazy split by Turkey here, Gibson, in this game to try and make it work. I think that they were caught between a bit of a rock and a hard place from the water and on that east side. So do what you can, but being separated like that, it's very tough to play.
How do you even play a circle like that, though? Like, when you think about where the other teams were, there's literally nothing they can do other than to try survive. So you got to give them full credit for that, but things kind of went wrong for them early too. You lost a player to Denmark in the very early stages of the game, so I think they'll be happy with the salvage. I think, what did they get, 2-3 points? So it's not the worst thing in the world for them.
Well, thank you for joining us here for the PNC podcast, whilst we still wait for all of the things to get right and good to go down on the ground, as we are just chilling here alongside you guys. We want the game to start as quickly as you guys do over at home as well. Didn't see too much from China in that game, but again, what the problem was on that northern side, Mark, is that we watched the chaos unfold, like, when that circle 5 popped or something like that. there were so many teams to the point that Gibson was making of like, where do you go? So like 3 teams are crashing one Harry Potter tower, or 3 teams are crashing one hillside. It's just, you can't account for those games in these moments.
No, I think for the new teams that hard, it's a hard lesson to learn, right? They were the first to actually hold on, these zones are not going away from the water, and so many teams are kind of sitting on that sort of top side. I really liked the position from Team UK. They held the compound, and naturally, you guys again called it in the cast, that's a strong compound. We saw Thailand backfield out, and obviously then the chaos as the teams have to sort of shift in. So a bit of a chaotic game for game number 1, but we'll have to wait and see.
No doubt, no doubt. I was looking and seeing if these players are going to be ready to go in just a few moments' time. Whoa, don't walk in front of the camera, mate. There's still lots more to come. Again, 14 games here. That's just the first one. And if that circle's any indicator, things could get very, very spicy from here on out, Matt.
Well, that's kind of the problem with it, right? If you're playing that circle in that game for your first one, what do you really take away from it? You have circle 1 and a couple of rotates, maybe jockeying for position on drop that you can go, okay, that didn't work as well, maybe we can reset that. But after that, it just kind of turns into chaos and everybody just trying to survive, steal whatever points you can get, crashing into each other. You can't walk away from a high-end technical aspect and say, okay, what did we do wrong? What did we do right? We just have to go, I hope that circle doesn't happen again. And if it does, maybe we get there faster. Maybe we wait later, try to get some kills. It's really hard and it's really rough on game 1 to get a game.
Well, of course, as I'm getting word that it's just a few minutes left before we get into the game. So why don't we listen in with Team Denmark and see how they've approached PNC.
We're gonna have a sit-down talk time with Team Denmark. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Bella.
Hi. Hi, good to see you. Well, let's talk some business. What makes your team so strong here at PNC 2026?
It's all Beamy.
It's all
It's
Beamy?
all about him.
Yeah, you guys have used the phrase the star player.
If he doesn't perform, then it's just all on him.
Yeah, the pressure doesn't get to you?
Nah.
Nah. It's nice to see some new faces here at PNC. How has your experience been? Are you excited for PNC?
We're excited. Got Beamy. Of course, we're excited. We're gonna win. So it's pretty free. We're winning this year.
Out of the many teams that we have here, do you have your eyes on any specific team?
Absolutely stomping on Norway.
Norway. Norway.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite player on the team then?
It's gotta be James. Like, he's been on the scene for so long.
Nixon, if you weren't a PUBG player, what would you be? This is like a really random but personal question.
I'm actually already educated.
Okay.
I'm a carpenter.
Okay, love that.
So, yeah. But PUBG it is.
Beamy.
I mean, like if this didn't work, I would have probably just kept studying like electrical engineering that I was doing before.
Okay. What would be your goal for this PNC?
To make Martin smile.
To make Coach Avenger smile. That was fun. Thank you for joining me, Team Denmark. Okay, thank you. Kom nu. Kom nu.
Kom nu! Basically, let's go in Danish. I raid with too many Danish people, so I get them to teach me silly things like Den Stor Kanon, the big cannon. Very important, of course, to know in Danish. Basically, the AWM. Anyway, we got a few minutes before we get into the game. Matrim, if you weren't doing this, what would you be doing apart from watching anime?
Well, I mean, definitely watching anyway. Well, I was a director of IT before this, so hopefully not that anymore, because the IT world burned me out pretty hard. And yeah. What you got, Mark?
I work in IT. I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
You're asking
We're
the
all
wrong
just IT
people.
boys.
You know, it's funny, when I was 6 years old, they asked this question, and they were like, I want to be a policeman, I want to be a fireman. I said, I want to be a paleontologist. And my teacher turned around and said, where did you learn that word?
Somebody likes Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I really like dinosaurs. It was cool. And apparently they're aging there in the venue as well, waiting for this game to start off here as well. We can't ask Gibson it as well. Gibson also has a real job.
I'm not like you guys. I have to do the 9-to-5 grind. I'm not quite at that level yet, but someday, I might be able to say I talk about games for a living.
Well, I mean, you're here. Yeah. We're doing it. It's real. It's live.
Okay. During what we got in that last interview, we had Corexy say that he just wants to make his coach smile. What is going on in that squad? Because, like, Martin laughs at everything. Like, you could essentially just, like, walk in and just be like, hi, and point at him, and he's just like, and laughs. So, is he that serious this time around?
Well, we've never seen it. Well, I've never seen him in coach mode, right? Like, not actually been there when he's been doing it. You boys have. Mark, have you seen? Is he super serious?
And I've seen him got stopped by a security guard when he tried to run onto the stage, and he said, "Do you know who I am?" And he got turned around the other way. So definitely a bit more serious. But no, he was still quite a happy chappy there, with a lot of jokes. So I didn't quite see the serious side. I don't know about you, Gibson, on the other side of the fence.
Look, whenever you look at your roster and you got players like Gustav and Beamy, you can't not smile. You know, you've got a cracking team, you've got a chance to win. Look, Martin's Martin. He's happy all the time. I think I don't like giving him credit, but I think he is doing a good job with the team.
Oh no, God!
I know it felt wrong coming out of my mouth, but yeah, I think he's doing well over there. And look, power to him. Like if I guess if he wins, you can always say PEC better than PAS. I don't know.
You've got to give it to him. Sorry, James. Please. Can you look at the survival stage for them? They made a clear call to go aggressive against neutral. They actually hunted that team down. Now, part of that, you have to give credit to Martin. Martin will be talking to the guys and saying, actually, guys, we're pretty safe now. And he'll be big brain and going, let's try and take out some big names. I'd like to see if Denmark take another couple of games today. Do we see that sort of level come out? Let's deny entry. Let's stop points being grown, because Martin's the driving force behind that.
Yeah, it's a very... let's call it a commentator call to make something like that happen, right? Because we always theorize about like those kinds of maneuvers and stuff like that, and players usually are just like, no, we respect the game and we're not I don't know why I'm doing this in a Finnish accent. No, we're not going to do that. But you know, that's what players normally will do, right? But so, yeah, maybe there's some little things that can be turned there from the likes of Martin to make that happen. And maybe if they see some vulnerability here, maybe they'd have a bit more gusto about driving it against some of these teams. For the USA, a bit of a tough game, being caught on that east side of Milta. It was always going to be hard, right? Matrim, considering that there was even the Philippines coming in behind them with BRDMs and stuff like that. And that's also going to be delaying your game plan for a long time in that game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily fault USA and their approach into the circle, because they were playing that area where they backfilled into Milta and everything that was going to be going on. They managed to secure a couple of kills on it, but then whenever you just have so much of that cluster that goes on around the peninsula, the way the defensive lines are set, it's just about getting whatever kills you can and just trying to make sure that the people that are already going to be gatekeeping don't steal away those kills. It was a decent enough game. You can't, again, it's one of those that you can't take a lot from. It's like, okay, we went to a good spot, the circle just didn't go there, and everybody was already defended up. Don't let that happen again is about the most that you can really say. So you really just kind of have to figure out how you want to move forward off of it. Squads, though, that I will say that can take a lot out of it is going to be a squad like Ukraine. The way that they managed to defend that line, nobody was coming into the northwest of that circle. Everybody decided to shift over into the northeast. That is a great defensive tactic that you can definitely emulate somewhere else.
Did anybody catch on Fantasy what percentage pick rate Ukraine had? I might have to boot up the game and look at some point, but I can only imagine it's something like 80% mark, surely.
Yeah, it was up there. They weren't the top pick. So again, I suppose I was looking obviously with Thailand, and with the pick with Thailand, it was a massive cost to me.
Yes.
And that was a risk that I wanted to try and take, and I had to kind of figure out, and I think I said in our chat that actually was quite difficult, I found this time going into the finals, because there's so many good teams here, and you have to balance out the money. So they're up there, but I don't think they're up as high as some of the Vietnam, China, and obviously in my case Thailand for the pick.
And of course, as we just wait a few more minutes here, hopefully before this game gets going, I can only apologize for the slight delay we had. We had to have a PC switch out that I was mentioning before. So we're just waiting for that to conclude, and then we'll be getting back into the games, hopefully. For now, you get to listen to us yap and talk about all this stuff going down. Maybe it was neutral, considering that they're still playing things out. Who knows? We don't know which team it is. So we're kind of just flying by the seat of our pants here for the moment. One thing to talk about Gibson as well is, of course, the circle changes that are very prominent at 4 and 8, and did provide us with this wacky game to start things off. I think one thing that's interesting about it in general is that I suspect the players are terrified of it and might not like it, but for us as spectators, it's awesome to watch. Things get kooky.
Yeah, it's definitely can lead to more viewer circles than player circles, but it's just the whole thing about the change is even the timings, right? Like we spoke about it a little bit on the survival stage. But the fact that the phase 1 closes a minute and 30 seconds earlier, it feels like everything's ramped up. It makes the games feel so much more snappy. And I think the teams that suffer most are probably the ones that like to drop around the edges of the map. Like if you're a center circle team, you drop early, you loot early, you move. You don't drop there to play there, you drop there to loot and move quick. Whereas now if you drop late off the plane, you're on the periphery of the map, your timings for how long you have to loot has been significantly shrunk.
Yeah, and it causes the Finland and Argentina fight to be even more severe than it previously was, right? Like the fact that you're going to be so far away, so delayed here, Matrim, and I'm hoping that if this kind of thing happens again in some of these games, people just wise up and say, okay, this might just not be worth it at all.
I mean, Argentina is one of the few squads that has a lot that they can take away from it, because that early game was nuts from them, from where they had to kind of deal with what was going on with Finland on drop. Then I think that they also were the squad that shifted over to deal with like North Georgia Pole, where that was going to be the USA at, and then they had to retreat back. So a lot of things that they can take away and kind of look at to try to figure out going forward. But I think that you're right. There was so many little catalyst moments that led to squads to lead into, I don't want to say overcommitments, because it was just, what else can you really do? You know the fact that you're going to die. That's why we saw that Harry Potter just have a stack of cars just lined up against each other, and I think it was China and Indonesia that just had mutually assured destruction going for whatever they can find, because you know you're going to die if you drive into that circle. So instead, maybe try to get a foothold outside. Maybe you could take a fight with somebody else. 4 points, 1 point, 2 points. It's all better than just dying with nothing.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Let's talk about Miramar here whilst we get ready to go here for all of these teams as well. One of the considerations and contesting that was going on was, we even get a little sneaky playing path look in here as all these teams are looking at exactly how these teams are going to be dropping. Neutral making it through onto Power Grid, not too much of a surprise. There was a musing by Denmark that of course is in San Martin that we could target them and open up even more room for ourselves, Gibson, on something like a Miramar, which would have been exciting to see. But for the most part, it doesn't look like there's too many conflicts on the drops here for Miramar.
Look, a lot of the teams are just going to go for what the majority of the roster are used to dropping when they go to PGSs. Yeah. So you'll see a lot of teams dropping in the same spots. Funny enough, on Wednesday, we actually saw Denmark drop on Power Grid, which forced Neutral off of it. So keep an eye on maybe that happening this weekend. But look, most of these players, they play internationally, they play at PGSs, they're going to drop where the teams are most comfortable doing it. There was some hints at hot drops, but you and we've all been in the business so long. You see the map and oh, there's a hot drop here. How often do you actually see it happen whenever the game starts, though?
Yeah, well, especially when we cut down on the amount of games that happen. Sometimes, like with PGSs, a lot of these players have been conditioned to, it's a 5-game series, guys. Good luck. Like to be able to get through into grand finals. And even some of those grand finals have been best of 10s, never mind best of 15s, where we cut them down from best of 18s. So yes, things get even more and more severe as time goes on. Ooh, apples. Is that a spoiler? Is that going to be added to the game for edibles? I know you can throw them on Sandhawk, but I'd like them as maybe a healing item, Mark. That'd be nice.
It depends on what apple, though. There'd be a big divide, I feel like, green versus
Pink
red.
Lady.
Which when you go, okay. We're even going down branding as well. I didn't want to go there.
Yeah, Pink Lady.
It'd be an interesting ads. Back to, obviously, we talk about the zones and obviously the drops and the management, especially with a best of 15 for me. I think we look at some of these big names and the big IGOs because they can manage that. And we look at actually a team Neutral that had a good start today. I've already said that actually looked completely different than the survival stage. So they'll be looking at this as a best of 15. Do we see some more crazy shifts? Or do the teams like that actually go, do you know what? We do need a couple of points as Match. I'm saying, like, let's have 1-2 points here because we want to keep that point average up. Let's ensure we stay positive and don't go out with nothing against our name.
Well, they're circling around this as if they might be going into a game. So who knows? Who knows? But this looks like a transition that Korea will be like, you know what, the game's ready. Do you think so, Matrim, or am I clutching at straws?
Give us that side angle. Oh no, I was so expecting the side. Like, you know what I'm talking about? They keep showing us like the PNC streamer going across that. We've been talking a lot about what's going on in the game. I want to jump back in a different section of the conversation, talk Apple again for one moment. How do you know, Brant, like, the make of apples off the start? Because like I can't follow that. You were like immediately like it's this. I don't know. I just see
the
apples.
shape,
They're
the
green
size.
and red.
There's loads of breakdowns. Jeez.
Yeah, there's Granny Smith.
Green, red.
Yeah.
What?
Gala. I'd love a pink lady to be in the game, for sure. Anyway, let's get things going to it. Thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be game number 2. It's going to be Miramar. It's going to be Gibson and Mark bringing you all of the action.
Thanks, and it is time to jump into Miramar for the first time this weekend. Ukraine kicking things off in game number 1 with a victory, kind of picking things up where they left off, Mark, over the course of the survival stage. But this time on Miramar, you'd think it'll calm down just a little bit based on what we'd seen on Erangel before.
No, not at all. Not at all. I think the momentum's now been set. The zones are going to be crazy.
Just all in?
All in. It's the finals. It's PNC. It's game number 2. It's a west down towards a southeast. Does favour, I say, some of the hot drops, we say, or the normal drops to those teams you alluded before. A couple have to go for that extension. If you see sort of Finland go out early, they go towards that northwest.
Yeah, remember now, of course, the last map we did that crazy ending on the cliffs. Once upon a time, I was watching a PUBG broadcast, and one of the casters said, "It's Miramar. Water never impacts games on Miramar," and we finished down in the bottom right of the map, and I think the circle was nearly all water. So I ain't going to go and say that. Strange things have happened, but one thing is for sure, we are going to see a lot of action here on Miramar today.
Yeah, we are. Let's go back to that point now about Ukraine and the momentum. This team obviously is looking pretty strong, so they will favour this style of map. It's actually Taker they struggled with when it comes to survival stage, so let's see what they can do here. They do go for their normal drop spot, and obviously the temptation of a South Korea drop into the same area, not quite there, but it have moved a little bit to the north.
Yeah, circle does go down to that southern side as well, southeastern, Los Leones circle. Interesting to point out, USA so far, Mark, have gone, despite it being majority Falcons with Gunner and then obviously with Gunner and Kick and Shrimsy, they're going for the liquid drops. So they've gone for the Los Leones this time around. I think they've got to take advantage of this, right? Los Leones takes up about 10-15% of the circle. Loot and either get to the edge of Los Leones or play the hills above it. Don't get caught up in that city for too long.
No, they've got to be disciplined. They have to be disciplined. There's the temptation of loot in there that you just continue. One more building, one more look. I need one more thing to grab. And once we go back and look at Ukraine, there's the divide and conquer as they will split out with their line draw in to keep containing everybody else. And obviously the early reaction from them gets to look back at game number 1.
Yeah, obviously there was some great moments. I think Brazil were very unlucky here, Mark. They did a great job at fighting off multiple teams, but then you had Philippines inside the blue in phase 5, shooting them from one angle. You had nades coming in from Ukraine on the other. Like, this was a death sentence for Brazil. There was no way they were going to get out of this alive. And even in a circle like that at the time, Ukraine had so much free space to the south that they had no fears about being backfilled in this fight either.
For me, I felt like they were happy to live next to each other for a while. And for Ukraine, it was a different decision. When that fighting kicked off in that southeast, they knew that Brazil would have an eye line to that and they will be tempted in to try and get a third party, look to try and get a couple of points on the board. And Ukraine took the opportunity to kind of apply pressure. And it felt like Brazil, unexpected, especially that level of pressure came in pretty fast. You mentioned as well, boosted with his grenades. That nade damage was insane. Actually, he really did open up the opportunity for these guys to work their way to a victory.
They got lucky too, didn't they? Because on that rotate back to the cliff, the UAS went off the side, and they were very lucky to be able to climb back up that hillside and get the win at the very end. But look, this is the highlight of the win. I think the big thing is, had Thailand not been involved, I thought that Gustav had made an incredible move to get up to that crate, but once Thailand got the knock on the other side, it kind of just sprung death for the Danes.
Really difficult as well for them to apply this. This is a W key down and send and spread out. He can't get all of us. I think with the expertise Price. Ferris though does close things out. It's a good game. That's game number 1. They're on the move already, Team Ukraine, as they've come out their rotation already, moving away in and around that sort of northeast area of Los Leones. Good to see Philippines also move down, and Great Britain doing the same. United States, as you mentioned, Gibson, they are taking to the high ground, so they haven't been caught, but they are in a little bit of a 2-2 split, and now they're neighbouring the Philippines.
Yeah, and you've got China coming this way. Ukraine, I think, have taken the hills just north of Los Leones, which is a great spot to play. But Iya, who's somebody that I think James highlighted earlier today as a player he was really excited to see in the server, he's locked down Shrimsy. He knows exactly where the American is, and I don't think Shrimsy has any clue, so we could potentially see the first point of this map going to the Philippines.
And the Philippines, they were out in that southeast corner by the coastal side. They've actually made a call to collapse now, and they are flying away towards Shrimsy. Same as UK, as United Kingdom will be coming in from the south side. But yeah, from Shrimsy's stance, he doesn't quite know that he actually has people neighbouring his compound.
Yeah, Korea as well. Obviously, the heavy fan favourites here today. You know, you heard I think all of us in the broadcast heard, anytime Vietnam got close to Korea, you could hear the crowd starting to cheer. So keep an eye on what they're going to do. And let's have a look at Xiong Yang. Like, look at those stats. You know, phase 1, second, MVP. Not bad from him.
Yeah, consistent player as well. You remember this team has had a 50% change out as well, so really interested to see what they can bring. I thought they were caught out a little bit from the zone in the last one, but they applied great pressure towards Team UK, but it was always going to be Team Thailand leaving the safety of their compound, waiting for that fight between South Korea and for United Kingdom to fight before they could sweep in and claim the remaining points. But a good start actually for game 1.
Yeah, Korea as well. They're just on the edge of Los Leones over on the northeastern side. They're just going to scout around those fields, and yeah, just like we expected, it looks like Shrimps is going to get taken out. The rest of the Philippines closing this position. I see Michael just peeking up as well, as Alex seems to be looking for Shrimsy inside, but he's on the other side of that ridge. And the curious thing for me, Kurt had nothing to do with it, right? You look at the map, he has bailed, he's gone to join the rest of the team. They ain't going back for Shrimsy.
No, that's actually a call coming from the squad. Unable to get there. That's our first kill on the board, though. Philippines will take out Team USA. UK is there. They're on a split, though. They are looking on to the building, providing the cover. Give Alex some safety while he figures out how to get out the bike.
I think he's trying to block the door a little bit, but I'm not quite sure. It's maybe like watching my gameplay sometimes as Scav. It was one South American team last time that caused them problems. This time, they're going directly towards Brazil. Tony will unleash the first volley of shots. Does a ton of damage on the Scav, but he managed to get inside of Sparking, misses the shots.
Yeah, he didn't expect that complete run across. He sort of dubbed him and went back towards the right. Shots will come at the top. Correct, he's getting a pedicure, but he lays low just in time. Grenades will come through. They're trying to isolate. Now they get, unfortunately for Tony, gets IX'd down. And for Finland's aggressive stance, it gets turned around.
Yeah, Tony drops a really good nade on the other side as well. As Corexi takes a cut of damage, it forces him into shots on the other side. And Corexi is just going to try to get on the move. Good shots from Scav, though, will force him back. But Corexi is caught out by Tony.
He's been caught out. He does get knocked out. Tony does find the opportunity, but for Finland, they are, again, back to themselves, back close. But for Team Brazil, they've got a complete grip on this fight. Either side. Scav, though, gets shot in the back, and it's Tony once more.
Yeah, this kid dominated last year in the PUBG Players Tour when he was playing on Team Mira, and he's kicked things off this year pretty well as game.
Oh.
Sata will take down Sparking, and another Brazil player falls. This time it's BL as he tried to join in the fight, and suddenly it's become a 2 versus 2. Sata will sit behind the metal barricades, but this fight could go either way, Mark.
Yeah, Sata gets the opportunity now. He does get the med back on, can hear the footsteps on the other side. Malu goes out, tries to go for the defense, he has the higher cover though. Swaps for Tony, but Tony jumps and scores, and he gets a wipe though! And Tony backs up a 4-pack, a complete team wipe.
Yeah, Gibson, you don't know what you're talking about. You were questioning why Santastica wasn't picked up on. Well, Tony, what an answer that is. The big thing for me now, though, Mark, is they are a country mile away from the circle, but that'll give them time to pick up the blue chips, get everybody back in, and his big points on the board is Levante now, is Turkey nearby.
Levante didn't flex on the introduction, might be able to flex now though, as he hears the bike going away. Here's the car, moves towards the adjacent side though. Has he been spotted? Well, it can be heard. The shots come out, but doesn't get the connection that he wants.
Yeah, Levante, and at times this year, he's been the one player that's kind of got any joy for Vitality, and for Neutral as well, he's been the player that's carried a bunch of the burden. As we go to Puerto Paraiso, Mark, with that circle shift, and suddenly Brazil have even further to go. But what about, like, if you're Team UK, you've got to secure a good spot now because you've got the advantage over the rest of this lobby.
They got prime pick now, and I think they're going down towards that south tech, that compound on the south side of the road. I'll be worried about if they go for a split, but for them, they do have the opportunity. The rest of these teams, yet again, game after game, they have to rotate in, and we are going to see a wave of these teams, the colours working their way in towards the north side of the map.
Yeah, and I think Germany are in a good spot, right? They can rotate it to the extreme south. Like, they know that the UK drop in resorts, so they're not going to be too far away. I think Thailand, realizing that's going to be the low traffic area as well, are also trying to make their way down with that 2-2 split, but up towards the north. Denmark and Argentina, both having similar thoughts as drive-by action. Mixon's going to take down Pipa.
Ability there. Mixon does get him. Shots do come in from Gustav as well. They pick up the quick kill. But will fall. Argentina have the compound now. I think that's where Denmark were looking to go, so they have to keep rotating around. Talk about rotation. Ukraine looking for some higher ground. Philippines were here first, though, and they are split. Ukraine, they stack up as a 4. Dangerous. So part of the cars, they look for the climb.
Yeah, and the Philippines have a curious split. It looks like a 2-2, but the players are kind of, in theory, a bit more separated than that. So you've given Ukraine the high ground now on this hill just on the eastern side of Los Leones. And that's going to be a problem, I think, for the Philippines later if they look to consolidate their spot, because Ukraine are going to have great lines of sight onto it. But for now, I think all these teams are relatively happy with the positions that they've found.
Yeah, Denmark's still applying pressure. They're going to work their way now in towards the Team UK. They have gone for a split. Gustav, though, pulls up. Vardo on the other side. He jumps up and Vard will put Gustav down, but he's by himself here. Gibson takes a huge amount of damage.
Yeah, drops back into cover, and the fact that he's so far away from the rest of the team as well means he is going to fall back. If anything, what that knock has done has bought him time for his retreat. He pops the first aid for now, but looking at the map, he can actually play this position for a little bit longer.
Yeah, and Delwyn towards that east, actually setting up the mortar fire here. South Korea will put in just on the top of Vietnam. They are split slightly, but they are the only team really in the southeast corner. Mortar fire will launch, but doesn't quite get the connection. And we see the recall coming back in the distance.
Yeah, that'll be Brazil rejoining the fight as Himas, your MVP of PNC 2025. Well, he's going to get a knock onto Heather and clicks on empty, but you'd imagine, no, we can't get that one finished off. You men will get him picked up and listen to the crowd. They appreciate that every bit as much as the knock.
Hero Rez Gumin, though, he knew the objective, and that was to get his boy back up. DraftKings, though, trying to take advantage. Couple of shots will exchange. Looks to try and get the tire as we now wait for the zone. 6-5. Hopefully, these teams will be waiting for a shift back towards that northwest corner, but I think it's going east, and it's east we go. We go to the port.
And Korea just blessed with that circle as well, having just stacked up in the 2 stacks. Now they find themselves in a position where they can play for the late game unless somebody decides to crash. But yeah, this is their home. This is where they're going to play as we watch Pipa. I'm surprised, Mark, that Argentina actually got that blue chip back.
Yeah, same. Same. But again, it's the same with Team USA. I think they were really looking to come down that road, but the Philippines not moved just yet, so they have to move their way around. Brazil doing the same. They get their lobbies back and actually allows them to leapfrog ahead of a lot of the other teams because the rest of them are still working their way in from the blue. Yeah,
Belmoth, he's going to try to maybe get some shots off onto Germany, but not able to find any of note as you get a little bump from behind. There's Germany, help themselves into the circles. Ia might be about to drop another knock onto another big team as Neutral pushing in, but I think they know. I think Neutral know. They're prepping the nades, they're tossing it in. Ia could be in trouble here.
Yeah, but don't know exactly where he is. I think he does. He steps up, though. Oh, no. Doesn't quite get the connection. The Panzer comes through. Levante is there. But Jordan's goes for the exchange. O'Doos on the other side gets Cowboy as they look to try and claim the higher ground. So Neutral fighting on multiple fronts.
Yeah, Cowboy riding in that steel horse, but it didn't quite work the way for him as he ends up falling, getting taken down by a doozy. As really, where was this version of Neutral all the way through survival stage as USA now are down to just the 2 players standing? They didn't get Strimsy back. They've lost Cowboy. This is going to be tough for them to get points as we jump over to this fight between Thailand and Germany.
Yeah, Germany got this sort of trench they can work from. They can hear the BRDM. Aries, though, picks up the Panzer. Doesn't need to quite use it at the moment. It's going to be a hard push for Thailand. They know they've got to commit if they come over towards the top. Back to your point, though, with the Philippines, I'm still surprised they're so split after the initial engagement with USA. They remained split across this sort of north side of the map, and they still stay there.
Well, look at Alec. Alec's all by himself, Mark. He's on the northern side, outside the circle. I just don't see how he can safely get back with Neutral, Ukraine, and everybody looking there.
It's not a bad way. If they know there's a team in that dip, they don't need to apply pressure and sort of flex that BRDM out. They're going to launch the mortar fire ahead. Neutral pull up, though. China, well, not China. Spaceman does get effects. Sakatori gets Lou, though, as he plays peekaboo around the outside. Molly will go free. Postbox it into the window. And oh my God, that guy, he's the GOAT.
Yeah, that's incredible from Hakatori. Ukraine take a big bit of damage from that nade on the other side, but Fairest, he will get another kill confirmed on the board as Levante has also been knocked here. Ukraine holding the line, and this is just 3 of them.
Yeah, I think it was stolen very, very end there. It was, yeah. Ukraine They are holding. They're holding the outside. They wanted that northwest shift. They wanted him going back towards that high ground, but it wasn't going to be the case. Alec, though, could cause some problems as he is out in the blue. As USA, you can see them sneak in. Great Britain, though, had made a push down. The zone shifts yet again. One more east rotation we go. And Vietnam now on the front line.
Yeah, but look where Brazil have got themselves as well, Mark. After that early fight way up to the north, they've found themselves in Puerto Paraiso with tons of space as the BZ barrage just comes in. China being forced back by Team UK. Zhao Wu takes a lot of damage here. Payne's on the other side will take down Queen from Indonesia. Jekski is down as well. And Germany putting in a ton of work as Setsuna swings across and Germany are eliminated.
They go down. That was a real brawl, though. Street battle out by the petrol station. For the United Kingdom, they've lost Vex. They are trying to apply pressure. Great double blue zone, but China unable to get unhinged from that position. They have backed away slightly. They are still have to hold as the smoke wall now comes out. T-Bone leading the charge. Yahoo just in front.
Yeah, I remember Team UK, former PNC champions. Here's the knee. It does a ton of damage, and T-Bone wipes them out. Team UK now picking up a bunch more points as China are going to fall. And UK, now they need to focus on getting in the zone.
They do. Ukraine losing some bodies. Purdy Curdy causing an issue. Team USA now down to a solo player, but Purdy with a point at the board puts them on to 2. Looking to try and deny anything that they can. More points. But he's cooking meds here. He's got a few more to go. But Gibson is phase 4.
Yeah, Kurtz, this is his spot. This is his grave. This is where he is eventually going to go down as we see Algin bots looking to make a move in with Alec as 2 of them decided to ride on the bike, which is not the safest thing to do in the world. But Mark, this isn't even the circle. This is just them trying to get close to maybe get in the circle where Turkey are waiting.
Yeah, Turkey in a great position. They would have had that bike rolling down. Komarko now sees their head right there. I think he's just trying to judge up. There's one obviously in, out towards his north side. Komarko in a key position. And yeah, shots are coming back. So he's got the full read. And the team now for Turkey to try and hold.
Yeah, Algin bots looking to get an angle on the other side, but Philippines are in a lot of trouble here as CJ eventually works his way back around to join the team. And Vard, he gets an off angle. He's still being a problem for Denmark as it feels like the UK and the Danes have been going at it for at least 7-8 minutes.
It was the only way sort of for Team Great Britain for them to sort of work their way in, and that was going to be on that side there. Unfortunately for Denmark, he got caught out by himself. Purdy does go down, so USA will fall. 13th place for them, a couple of points. Hold them in 9th at the moment.
Another player, CJ, goes down at the hands of Emmy from long range from Argentina, who are just on the northern side of the circle. The nade, though, not quite close enough to do any real damage of note. But phase 4 blue comes in, and well, I think for Philippines, this could be it. Alec just peeking up as well, but Turkey, they want these points, Mark.
Yeah, Turkey, we know they're an aggressive team, right? So they want to charge forward, get the points. Jammer pack now goes down. The grenades come over to the top. Damage a little bit done. Blue zone's going to be causing. CJ looking to crawl his way forward, though, because the blue has pushed past. Go towards the northeast corner of Brazil with the early deaths. The victory for them is going to be now in the zone, and they have to tie it up pretty quick.
Yeah, and you can see that Sparking and BL are just heading back now to hold center circles. Hakatori goes mad on the Team UK. Michael and Vard both dealt with, leaving a T-Bone still up and left to the side as we eventually do lose Philippines. 11 teams left alive inside of phase 5, and T-Bone, has he got a little hole, a little something to play as the blue zone starts to creep in as well.
Yeah, look at Denmark's read. He knows that they're down to a solo player, so they're applying pressure on that north side of him. So hopefully he has dug in. Neutral, though, is working their way around also into that fight. Spittoidins, though, coming in from the blue. Back to Vietnam, though. Turkey going down towards the blue. Tanvu looking to try and pick up any points he can. Any steals you can take away from the PUBG gods.
Yeah, Turkey, though, you wonder what their play is going to be. I think they're going to try follow that dirt path and get into the circle between Vietnam and Korea. Thailand sending it inside of Puerto Paraiso, as well as Delwyn tries to hold them out. Vietnam holding that western side of the circle. And here's Ukraine going directly into the smoke where Setson is standing, and he might just take everybody with him.
Yeah, he's got a grenade. He's pulled the pin. He launches it out. Now the grenades will come back. Actually, a short distance, though, will come through. Hakatori will fall down. T-Bone looking to try and make the move on this as well. Ferris, though, is out in the blue. T-Bone is juggling, but for Ukraine, they're down to a solo. It's a 1 versus 1 outside the zone.
Yeah, and you can see the damage that they're taking inside that blue as well. Phase 5 really starting to hurt, and that nade's going to cause a world of trouble, and down goes Fairest. Ukraine ain't going to get the win this time. Somebody else might take away top spot, and maybe it could be Denmark who are pushing up to Vietnam.
Baturian's got the better of T-Bone as well. He's still out in the blue and he gets another knock. Opening and point confirmed. And for Team Denmark, they pull up and they step out. Himas, though, with that P90 shook apart.
Yeah, Turkey eliminated here now as they fall in 8th place. Back-to-back 8ths for them as they now fall as well. Vietnam up to 4 kills as we have 22 players still alive. And Mark, Brazil are just chilling center of the circle, waiting for the map to come to them.
I love they got this kind of 3-1 split on the go, though. They didn't collapse all. I suppose they want to keep one on the outside, try and catch these teams, especially from Thailand, if they come underneath the compound from the road. But they are praying that it's going to go their way. They'll win, though. Goes down towards the blue zone. Baturian is looking for another kill if he can get it. He has to juggle a med, and he does. It's number 2 for him. Puts Team Neutral up to 4.
Yeah, a couple more points on the board for them, but maybe if he can outlive someone else, they might just find a few more. But Vietnam getting really close to Korea now as these two teams really want to put each other to the sort of member. Korea thought that they were going to win last year, but Vietnam had completely different opinions as we get ready for that next circle shift.
Between us, though, really, management, these meds is insane. He's going to go try and pick up some more. Zone shift, though, back towards that kind of Brazil-South Korea split now, so it'll be good for them. Be interested to see how they hold that individual player. Thailand looking to come underneath sort of Team Brazil. Tanvu, I can only look
at
on.
the move from Argentina. Look at Capitan. He's taking the high ground above the fight. I love this from Capitan.
Yeah, this is a good play from him. The call will be for the rest of the guys. Actually hold him back. They've got some long-distance shots coming through him as though P90 launches out the molly, but it's going to cause damage, and it comes in from Argentina yet again.
Oh
Capitan! Capitan! Wow! Himas gets put down!
Yeah, that's fantastic. And now that's going to force Vietnam to go for the reset. That's a signal for Korea to get more aggressive as well. This is fantastic decision-making from Argentina. Send Capitan out, do damage, and Vietnam are going back inside for this res.
Yeah, but the guys will know. Surely South Korea know that's been punishing the team neighbouring. Baturians, though, store looting, doing what Baturian does best, and that's point to management. But until he gets spotted, he's going to fall. It's 7th place, distributing the board, and not a bad salvation game for Neutral.
Yeah, now Korea just have all their utility ready for Vietnam. Yes, they're back up to a 3, but now the rest of Argentina have come, leaving Pipa as the solo this time, locking down the northern section of the circle. I love this aggression from Argentina. I didn't put them on a fantasy this time, Mark. I think they were just 10k too expensive, which is why I went for Germany, I think, instead. But I've got big expectations of Argentina.
Yeah, same. Their position, their aggressive stance for this Kingdom 2 is good. Indonesia trying to cause some damage, trying to G up the rest of their lobby to get rid of that BRDM. For Team Thailand, they are moving back, and this is kind of the point of interest for me. Brazil should get a read in this, and they've got a player south side of the road as well, so they could be a massive disruptor for Team Thailand.
Yeah, but on the other side of things, I think Trick is under pressure from Vietnam, so keep an eye on what's happening over there. Yeah, the blue zone's tossed, the molly's there. Scappy picks up that kill for Thailand, who also have a BRDM, which will help them if they need to crash Brazil a little while later. But look at Vietnam, they've got the low ground, they've wrapped around, and only for Brazil, Himas could have pulled off a huge play.
So Kraken, though, really stopped that in his tracks. Grenade will come out. Here comes the second and third. We'll go over the top. And oh my God, Heather finds Tanvu. And it's straight to Kraken. He's causing major problems. Brazil trying to get the claim, but unable to get that finish.
Yeah, big from Brazil, helping out Korea. Big time there. And Tanvu is down, leaving Himas, the MVP of 2025, the last player standing. Argentina have sent it down now as well, as they're starting to put pressure on. Emmy will send off some shots, and you've left Heaven. Heaven's defending the North all by himself, while the rest of the team don't want to let Vietnam get the reses, and Vietnam might be about to get everyone back on their feet.
It's going to be close, though. It's going to be really close. Remember, they've been down before. They've stacked up. One good grenade, one good molly, though. They're pretty close, but it's gone just on the other side of the ridge. For Vietnam, they're escaping. Are they escaping the clutches? It's a Panzer. Does he pull the trigger? He doesn't. He disengages and goes back the other way.
Vietnam, 9 lives for this roster as they're back up to a 3 once more. Korea still not done with him yet. Another molly thrown. That one's better. Heather finally hits the Panzer, and it's back down to Himas once more. P90 at the ready. But they just don't know where he's standing. Himas, he gets one. He's going to get a kill confirmed, and he's still kicking with a P90.
He is kicking strongly. He's got the ammo to continue. He goes,
No,
yeah, you say
no
9
way.
lads. I say 10. He's going to potentially go for it. It comes through and it comes through to the top. However, looks for that P90, and for South Korea, they get away just about.
Look at Thailand, by the way. Kiss has just annihilated Tony with the links as Brazil will fall to 3. To 4v3v3v2. It's basically just Asia against the Americas at this point. To South America, look to win. Remember, Mark, 9 chicken dinners in PNC history between the Brazilians and the Argentinians as the kiss of death has been given by BL.
BL looking for that in the second. Goes down to individuals. Gabi has to lay low. The grenade, not just 1, but 2. It bounces, but they bounce downhill. The second one looks pretty good, but it's going to be short.
Only 19 damage found by BL. Another nade tossed up, though. This one, will it hit Pater? This one, no, it takes the same bounce as the previous one. So Thailand will get back up to a 2, but the Argentinians and Brazilians and Koreans with the numbers over the Thai players, can they get it over the line? Who is going to get the win?
Surprisingly, take an extra couple of steps, roll the dice, throw that last grenade, but doesn't know how close he was. For Thailand, they are down to 2. It's a dangerous 2. Teammates at heart and champions of the PGS. Can they get a conversion here?
The big thing for me is that links, right? That links can be a real difference maker for Thailand if you can get an opening kill onto one of these players. Korea, the terrain's really rough for them as things stand because they got to go down into the bowl, and we know Brazil have angles onto that Korea rotate. So the question is, how do they play it? Is the push to Argentina the best one for them?
He's got 5. Human though. I think he's looking for the first one as a bit of a guideline. The other guys have moved up a bit higher. It's going to work its way down. I don't know if it's going to hit. It is a short, but he's expecting people to just come away from that. It's not been the case, but he has zeroed it in.
Brazil, though, they've got so much terrain. They have so much terrain, Mark, and I think that this could be a problem for Pipa now, as Yumin will send that mortar up to this guy. Pipa gets inside, though.
He knows. He knows that second one is going to be coming in pretty close, and that could have been destructive for him. Kiss running out of terrains. The Lynx has an impact, but the Lynx has to fire. For the Kraken, though, he's giving everything he can to put Kiss down.
Oh, he can't hit the backpack. It's what he sees as Guman will put another mortar strike up into this guy towards Pipa, who will need to start moving very, very soon, Mark. Phase 8, Argentina, the high ground, Brazil, the low ground, and then down towards the southwest, we have Korea, who've got the longest distance to go.
Take the advantage. He's got somewhere to play now. Pipa can leave, and he's got a little trench provided by South Korea. Everyone outside your state of zone, everyone needs to move in, but all with different styles of game plan. Argentina have the high ground if they can stop South Korea wrapping their way. The low ground held by Brazil, but they are fully exposed when they leave the compound, so it's going to come down to timing. And for Thailand, well, they're digging the trenches, they're digging in for a late game.
Just digging, just keep digging. Get yourself something to play inside the circle. Kraken looking up once more, but Sparking's going to be the first one to find the knock. But straight on cue, Thailand's going to trade one back as Kraken will fall. 5 shots with the links, but Kiss misses too. Scappy will fall on the other side from Capitan as everybody's going at it.
Yeah, it's a round robin we go. Kisto, he's going out with a bang. It's the blue that will claim Thailand. They fall in 4th. Now we activate. Now the move goes to Brazil. Caught the charge on forward. And for Capitan, he's also going to fall. So Kraken will fall down as well.
3v2v3 now. Korea still with 3 players up, but they're going to start making their send as Capitan spots out one, but he can't find the knock with the 4x spray on the AUG. Maybe the blue zones though, Mark. Maybe these could be a lot better. That name's bang on.
It is absolutely bang on. They've zeroed it in. Now, the other side, it's a South American press sandwich, though. South Korea in the middle. Capitan has the high ground. Shoots the money out of the air just in front of him. Gumin still holds on.
Yeah, but Sparking steals that kill away. He drops the nade up from Brazil as DraftKings has got a bit of terrain to play. Another nade from Sparking as he looks to find one more, sending it towards Argentina. Heaven taking a ton of damage, but it's Emmy on the flank.
It's Emmy on the flank, and Argentina, though, keeping the bodies up, keeping the terrain. Capitan down to 1 HP. Sparking, he plays peekaboo, and South Korea they will fall into 3rd. It's a 3 versus 2. It's a head-to-head, and it's a South American all-star roster.
Yeah, this is big now for Argentina. They've got the high ground, they've got the numbers, but BL has got a Panzer. One good shot from that could cause so many problems from Argentina. The blue zone forcing them back, but the center point not really controlled by anybody other than Brazil here, Mark, because Argentina have got the worst bit of terrain.
Now you got to remember how they got in. They've got the potential to use the utility that Panzer is in weight. One good shot comes through, but it whistles over their head. Well, he makes the move around, uses the smoke, but he's got a scar in hand. But he has now the position to take the victory if he can stop this push.
Oh, Capitan, he gets the cross, and Capitan's going to deal some damage over to Sparking. BL on the other side of the smoke. He steps over, he finds one. It's a 2 versus 2 now, but Argentina have secured center circle. BL will get that knock, as we said, but there's no real utility left for Brazil, Mark. All that Argentina have as well is the cover. They've just got the deployable cover.
Yeah, but the deployable cover is good. They're bottled up. They're going to stack the guns. They stack both guns one way. DraftKings finds one. Quick confirmation done. Sparking get through! And Sparking wins the game! Oh my God! What a play, Gibson! Team Brazil clutched in the moments that they looked to fall.
It is Vi Brazil, and it is the Ray, the King Sparking, that's why it's in his name, who speaks across, gets the duel, and Brazil snatched that victory away. James, a Latam brawl at the end, and Brazil just edging out Argentina in the all-time chicken dinners at PNC.
Yeah, good to see Sparking back on the international stage, making it known why he is one of the best. Brilliant stuff from them. And of course, they were in the grand final straight away. No survival stage for them. Look how happy they are with that victory, Matrim.
Oh, dude, I love every aspect of what we see going on in that. This was so cleanly played from the duo into the 3. They made sure to keep eyes onto the center point, used a little bit of a train, counter-smoked around everything. The Panzerfaust was a little bit too much. Like, I believe it was Claris you were talking about, the fact that felt a bit greedy trying to go for it all. But I mean, that's Brazil's playstyle. It's all or nothing, baby.
Yeah, no, for sure. Sparking being able to make it work towards the very end. Really nice stuff. Unfortunate for Argentina being caught in a position where they're all on one angle. But it wasn't just Brazil at the end of the game. It was Brazil at the start of the game as well. Tony with the 4-piece, Mark. We said he's on the up and up.
Yeah, look, talk about putting your name on the map, right? Beginning of the game number 2, and you just put a whole team down. As Gibson said, he questioned the roster count. He questioned whether they picked the right 4. And Tony said, no, Gibson, I'm here to stay. Annihilate Team Finland.
Definitely. There's a few more moments as well. Indonesia taking down Germany. Germany had a really rough time of it to start things off in these first 2 games here, Gibson.
Yeah, it's not gone great for them. I actually put them in my fantasy because I thought, they might get some of that magic from a few years back with Cole back coaching, but not going well for Germany. And the Finns, well, maybe the Finns should just start avoiding South American teams because it's not really gone very well for them in the first 2 maps, has it, Matt?
I don't know what Finland's got against South America, but it's not necessarily working out the best, as all the way into later stages, it is going to be Argentina and Brazil. Thailand, though, also starting to come alive, finding pretty decent kill counts, good scoring moving into the entirety of this. Also, Korea finding a lot of successes making it in later stages. So consistency starting to come out from a lot of our squads that we were expecting it to, but I did not expect it to come down to 2 South American teams here at the end, Clark.
Yeah, I did say whilst we were watching that match, Trim, well, if it's 2 South American teams in this final circle, South America can't throw. So that's a great situation. Wow. You can't have Brazil driving into the blue. You can't have Furia denying themselves at the very end. You don't want me to do that, Mark?
Too soon. They're never going to live that down. They're never going to live that down.
No, we're not. There's too soon still, mate. But look, let's go back to the key decision making at the end, right? They're against the numbers, and the split decision, the speed that Sparking made the call to run the other way around the smoke on the blue is huge, and I don't think Argentina were ready for it. He just popped out, he got one. Before they could react, it was match 7 point.
No, definitely. Very good stuff there from them and for Argentina again. All 3 on one angle, bit tough to say the least. A tough circle and a tough game in general for everybody else though, Gibson, right? Coming down to Puerto Paraiso. Admittedly, Brazil was there pretty early to be able to secure that spot. So good that they were able to convert, but for a lot of teams coming towards the very end of that, not easy to get into Puerto Paraiso proper.
It really wasn't, and a lot of teams were trying to come in from the southwestern side as well, which is where all the traffic is. Like, you got to give Brazil credit again. With the flight path, they went north, got the res back, and went all the way down the eastern coast into Puerto Paraiso. They got rewarded. I thought Thailand was going to cause them some trouble at the end with the BRDM, with the links, but Brazil just held strong.
Yeah, very nice to see, especially, Mark, considering I don't as much as Brazil, yes, was one of our 8 teams coming into Grand Final directly, I think a lot of people also looked elsewhere for those big names to be able to be at number 1, number 2, etc., things like that. But it's 20 points going their way here, Mark. It's a great game for Brazil.
It is a great game. And look, I think I mentioned it before, they were the random pick for me. You look at that team from a fantasy and go, oh, they're good for a good couple of games, aren't they? They're good for a couple of wins, or maybe 1 or 2. Are they going to win it? I think this performance, the decision making, they had a fight at the very beginning. They took that on. They obviously found themselves in. I think the recall chips really gave them the opening into the late game, but they maximised 10 kills, 10 points for the win. It's a nice 20 points.
Yeah, Argentina with 10. Vietnam showing on up here with 10. They're always good for it. They're good for the kills here, Matrim, and I'm expecting a lot more than just the 10 points from them in the next couple of games.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's mostly off of kills, and that's going to be how they're going to be aiming for it. No big surprise off it. Early game, the last game didn't go the best for them, so if anything, it's just going to make him more mad and want to kill more people, and it's going to be bad for the lobby as it goes forward. But now Brazil in first place over Ukraine after a little bit of an early out from Ukraine. This is already getting pretty spicy. It was feeling like Ukraine is coming in with some dominance, but boys from Brazil said, nah, we still got something in the tank.
Gosh, imagine if they can keep on with it as well. That'd be exciting.
Ooh, yeah.
We have not seen technically a Western, in inverted commas, winner since the very early days of PNC. Everything else, it's very much gone Asia's way as a whole. And I mean, you know, can you... the 2019 result, is it really even the West as a whole? Who knows? But well, let's take a look at the numbers that have come on in here. Sparking will take himself 5 kills. Capitan as well, 755 damage. South America's here, Mark. Showing up for the Americas.
Yeah, it's an all-rounder, right? And obviously they found themselves, and Gibson said on the cast about how aggressive. We saw Team Argentina obviously play that north side. They didn't have to. They could have stayed where they were. And obviously it does clash. Big shot for them. Massive damage dealt.
I like that Sparking has like orientated himself to tell everybody below him to shush. So you can put him above any leaderboard you want, as long as he's up at the top. He's looking good for it. Looking good for it indeed. Here's the numbers coming in from Brazil as a whole as well. Tony with the 464 damage. Biel as well. And I think Biel, Gibson, we've watched him throughout a lot of tournaments, even international performances, especially like the EWC performances that we've been able to see him put up as well. Really, really excited to always watch him play.
Biel's been a player that I've had my eye on for a few years. Like when I started casting in the Americas, I was doing the scrims, and he was playing for kind of bottom half of the table South American teams back when the Americas were split, but he always stood out to me as somebody who could really kick things off. He then went to Rock, and we kind of saw the real jump up from Biel last year. I still think this kid's got a lot to show.
Yeah, looking good alongside Zagrakan as well. Mark?
Yeah, no, nothing really to add from that. We don't know where the man of the match is going from that one. But yeah, Biel's obviously worked his way through this circuit, should we say. And I think when we've seen sort of this South American formation, these star players has really leveled up the rest of that region. And we're now starting to see other names coming through. So it'll be really interesting to see, I suppose, where these sort of South American teams end up.
Yeah. And for people like Sparking, right? Like if he's got aspirations of going towards PGC, it's going to rely on like a performance in PAS Matrim. Like obviously with the PGSs coming up, I don't think they actually did qualify for those things. So it's a toughie.
Look, we're not going to talk about the fact that how hard it is for Sparking to find a home to be consistent on, because it's something that annoys the living hell out of me. This is such a great player that we can see a superstardom capability come out for, but it always feels like, for whatever reason, whenever he's on a roster, it just can't find a way to mesh into it properly. I don't know if it's just the fact that he wants to play it more aggressive or what's going on, but whenever you pair him up with somebody like Biel is a great damage in. He's very, very consistent, and that can really unlock players like Sparking that want to play in that more aggressive stance, that want to do the opposite of what the expectations always are and make a big play.
Yeah, I want to just add on Sparking too, as well as being like the big deal, the big star in Brazil. He actually really cares about the region. So I've had a chance to talk to like him and some players. He actually bought graphics cards and computers for some of the other younger Brazilian players so they could grow. Like look at Kawazin. Like he came into the scene last year. I believe that Sparking actually bought him a graphics card so he could compete inside PUBG. So he's just a good guy all around.
That's awesome to hear. Just to get your region growing and being able to move on even further. Because, hey, you know what? Sometimes you've got to have the very, very best if you want to perform at the best. That's for sure. You want to work with the very best tools. So we're just moments away, actually, from the halftime show. I'm getting notified here for PUBG Nations Cup. So 2 games down, 3 more to go here for day number 1. Did you expect Brazil to be at number 1, Mark?
No, I definitely think they were going to get a win from a day. Would it have been this early? No. I think, again, it comes back to that point that actually they maximised that sort of crash against Finland really early. And because they lost 2 players, the emergency pickup played them into the town. And from there, that gave them a bit of a home for the rest of the team to kind of move in. If it wasn't for that, would Brazil getting to get the win? No, I think they would have got caught up with a lot of the chaos that happened in that northwest corner. But hey, when the dice rolls and it rolls your way, maximise the points you can get.
All right, let's check in with the halftime show here at the PUBG Nations Cup for 2026. Let's listen in.
여기서 이렇게 보시면 서 있는 게 보이잖아요. 그분들 바로바로 이동 중단하고 준아.
여기 계시면 안 된다고. 영어로. 근데 계속 이동해 주셔야 됩니다.
You heard what I said.
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got to sell a pretty face? Got us something dope, Persian man. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't birthday with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again, I don't partake.
I don't bargain, sitting down and with a bargain. I beg your pardon, caution. Moving, I make them nauseous. I only this on my homemade for option. One of them breaking necks when I get the double take. When I take takes straight, no debate. The pressure elevate, ain't got no time to negotiate. Never chase us at the pace. 5-star click from the quick to the great. You wanna see me in the shiny flash? We got this all a pretty face. Got us on the go, heard you man. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile lane, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again, I don't partake.
열심히 뛰어봐 나는 놈이고 몇 발치 앞에서 해줄게 ins 빠른 걸 못해 다 쓰러져 더미노 본인 I'm fair again yes I'm a 신사 비상 pack it up jeans 기장 추위로 비상 산책을 드신 우리 티타민 판이 쏟고 내가 한 피사
Locked and loaded like my gun toted. Take me to the battle, my team we know it. Sky's pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all game with it, no I never get off it. Everywhere goes drama, all the boys I get the trauma. Diamonds booster up your pot, pretty face and let it through you. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now I got a pay going, they'll never walk.
Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't bargain, I don't partake with a fake. I don't bargain, I don't like that, you heard me say. I don't bargain, repeat again, I don't partake. So tired of hates and comments. Why you got no sense that's common? The beef got cooked like ramen. I just make gala and I dress up up with diamond. I know the right. You can price me and look it up a garbage. Got a missile name, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again, I don't partake. Got a missile name, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again, I don't partake.
저희 자리로 돌아가실게요.
인사드리겠습니다. 둘, 셋.
안녕하세요, 올데이
네,
프로젝트입니다.
펍지 네이션스컵 2026인 서울에 오신 배틀그라운드 팬 여러분 정말 반갑습니다. 여러분 재밌게 보고 계신가요? 저희도 무대 올라오기 전에 경기를 잠깐 봤었는데요. 왜 이렇게 많은 분들이 몰입하는지 이제 좀 알 것 같습니다.
바루그라운드 팬들의 뜨거운 열기를 느껴줘서 너무 좋아요. 감사합니다.
그리고 특히 대한민국 국가대표팀을 응원하기 위해 모여주신 여기 팬분들 진심으로 너무 감사드리고 선수들이 끝까지 최선을 다해서 경기를 펼칠 수 있도록 뜨거운 응원 부탁드립니다. 대한민국 대표팀 화이팅!
그리고 저희가 펍지 9주년 이벤트에서도 여러분들과 함께 했었는데요.
오늘은 저희가 여러분들에게 또 다른 무대를 보여드리기 위해서 특별한 매시업 무대를 준비했어요. 열심히 준비했으니까 꼭 끝까지 함께 즐겨주셔야 돼요. 아시겠죠? 그러면 여러분, 저희 다음 매시업 곡 뭔지 혹시 맞힐 수 있는 분 계실까요?
뭘까요?
여러분들이 제일 좋아하시는 곡일 수도 있는데.
어떤가요? 페이머스?
유명한 노래? 유명한 노래?
위키드?
키드? One more time?
One more time.
한 번 더?
어떤 노래 두 개를 매시업 했을까요?
그러면 여러분, 저희 다음 무대에서 어떤 노래 두 곡을 매시업 했는지 바로 만나보세요.
기대해주세요.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
들어가두면 we break it But no bigger than the girl next to you That's somehow we fake it No white color 근데 얜 좀 처음 I put names in their places 모든 시선들은 날 따라와 But we ain't even famous Don't you try me, I want some more Don't you play me, we on the floor Don't you try me, I want some more Don't you try me, I want some more Don't you play me, we on the floor Don't you try me, I want some more We ain't even famous
Money don't make friends, don't make up my fam. Pull up in my M's, then I make the money dance. Funny how it goes, but this is how it ends. This is how I live by the name Taj. I ain't even famous. 다들 날 보면 all these shameless. And my kid in my whip is the latest. 내가 진주라니 my blow by name is the greatest. I'm famous.
원하고 되돌아봐. I'll be getting what I need. Those things I've got. Things going to my head. While you're looking when I dance. Take a quick pic for your friend. 내 이름 알아둬. 나쁜 날 나면 또 들어가두면 we break it. But no bigger than the girl next door. 무대 서면 we fake it. No white collar 근데 얜 좀 처음 I put names in their places. 모든 시선들은 날 따라와 but we ain't even famous.
내게만 dollars 난 bigger than dollar 초록빛의 color 병줄 쏟아 나자란 best. Not even famous but they wanna be as 같은 공기지만 우린 넌 다른 bitch. 비교만을 걔네 전부 구려 똑같은 거를 do it better. 말이 뭐해 I'm a trendsetter all day I show 'em 끝없는
다른 네 말이 원하고 되돌아봐. I'll be getting what I need. Those things I've got. Things going to my head. While you're looking when I dance. Take a quick pic for your friend. 내 이름 알아둬.
분명 나쁜 아이 나녀도 또 들어가두면 we break it. 무슨 줄 모르고 덤벼고 없이 I just face it.
No white collar 근데 얜 좀 처음 I put names in their places. 모든 시선들은 날 따라와 but we ain't even famous.
Don't you try me, I want some more Don't you claim that we on the floor Don't you try me, I want some more
We ain't even famous.
Don't you try me, I want some more Don't you claim that we on the floor Don't you try me, I want some more We ain't even
Yeah. go.
I like the way you look at me. Look at me. Say ADP. Well, I wanna see your eyes on me. Eyes on me.
We are ADP. Yeah. Say I want it like this. Let me show my wrists. I got them all looking my way. 언제나 take the risk. You know I'll never miss. 날 향한 시선이 쏟대.
Show me you want me like that. 말해봐 what that. For real, for real. I'll show you I got it like that. 날 바라볼 때 집중해 넌 뚫어져.
Everybody, let's go.
I like the way you look at me. Look at me.
We are
ADP. I wanna see your eyes on me. Eyes on me.
We are ADP.
No, you ain't gotta lie. You like that ain't go right. Can't pick your favorite side. You like all directions, but are you about that action?
여러분들 재밌게 즐기고 계시죠? 아니 오늘 너무 다들 반응도 좋으시고 너무 잘 즐겨주시는 것 같아서 마음이 너무 좋은 것 같아요. 우리 남은 곡도 같이 재밌게 즐겨주실 수 있죠?
Are you ready? Let's go. Take your shot.
Take your shot.
Photo shoot.
Say photo shoot.
Hey, to snap it, flick it. Hey, to snap it, flick it.
Say
Hey,
it. Say
snap it, flick it.
Hey,
Yeah,
snap it, flick it.
DJ,
Hey.
drop it. Baby, I'm the trillest. 보란 듯 가리면 밖에. 나 몰라 average. Fashion game, I'm managed. Gotta do some damage. 네가 말하는 나지. You gon' need some cameras. Snap it, flick it, cause we work it. Work it, work it. Work it. Work it, work it. Work it. Work it, work it. Work it. Work it, work it.
You're really talking to me like that. Better know that I hit that. 다 지겨워 말뿐인 chit-chat. 다시 refresh need a reset. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Yeah, give me my respect. 아무도 못해 my vibe except that. Praying one day you gon' get that shot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot.
Take your shot. Photo shoot.
Just snap it, flick it. Cause we
Work it. Work it, work it. Work it. Work it, work it.
Work it. Work it, work it. Work it. Work it, work it.
Wreck it like a demon. Keep your compliment. My trip so sentimental. Mental misapprove it. Happy mental that I set the
Were
way.
they addicted? Could have predicted ambition, bring friction to your jurisdiction. Who they be fiction, lacking conviction. Baby, bite the bullet, let 'em take your shot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot.
Take your shot. Photo shoot.
Just snap it, flick it. Cause we
Yeah, we do this all day. Like the bell, we don't play. 난 once more, pushing your ball. 난 내가 길게, yeah. See me, Medusa. 날 부수던 freezer. gonna pop out and show up. They're really not ready to stay when we pull up.
어색한 난 떨어진다 아이싱 거래 여기 돈다 털어 착한 정치 경백이 파이나 불레판에 불질러 버려 그래 목숨 걸어 떨고 싶어도 못 떨어
Pussy threats on the pussy break the sweat. Say that stand up, just to get a stand up. Hug it up, hug your leg, you're into the call. Lights, camera, action. Take your shot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot. Hey.
Snap it, flick it.
즐거우신가요? 이렇게 많은 배틀그라운드 팬분들과 함께 할 수 있어서 저희도 너무너무 지금 행복합니다.
그럼 뭐 저희도 이제 마지막 곡을 앞두고 있어요. 근데 이제 마지막 곡이 여러분들이 아실지 모르겠는데 One More Time이라는 곡인데 혹시 아세요? 살짝 무리한 부탁일 수도 있는데 다들 핸드폰 가지고 계신가요? 핸드폰 이렇게 라이트 한 번만 해줄 수 있나요? 좋아요, 좋아요. 아이, 최고인데요?
여기서 봤을 때 반짝반짝 너무 예뻐요.
그럼 바로 가볼까요? Let's go.
Something in the air tonight 빛이 나 다시 오지 않을 이 순간
자꾸 애써봐야 time is passing by. Let it go.
We gon' lose a track of time.
Put your hands up, party. Take us the moon. Body, body. All day, better make some room.
여기로 모여 the roller coaster ready to go yeah 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 yeah.
Wake up, get up, rising. Hit it up, put the jeans soon. Everybody, all day, better make some room.
여기로 모여 the roller coaster ready to go yeah 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 yeah.
You're looking for love in your life. You told me love's a drug. I'm picking you up, we bout to get drunk. Let me cater to you tonight. See you in my frame, this cardi ain't cater to you cause the light is too bright. I'm in that song, 경기 bossy burst. 가 끝나기 전에 we're dancing in the light. Swinging left to right, 우리 나를 맞추지. She call me Poppy, yeah, I like it. 할래 너와 나쁜지. We're too legit. 보고 배워 우리 둘이 fit. Taking kind of fit. 어디까지 뒤진 미친
Put your hands up, party. Head to take us the moon. Body, body. All day, better make some room.
여기로 모여 the roller coaster ready to go yeah 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 yeah.
Look at the rising. Heat it up, cappuccino soon. Everybody, all day, better make some room.
Alo.
Tes. Album.
Wait. Oh my god.
Give me, Lucy, bro. Give me one.
Hey.
Okay. Thank you, my friend. Anto game.
Anyone left?
What?
Anyone left? Or clear?
Clear, my friend.
Yeah.
Nice. Where are you from, bro?
I'm from Malay.
Malay?
Malaysia.
Oh. Mantap.
Where you from?
I am from Indonesia, my friend.
Oh, I'm Joe. I'm from Vietnam.
You Vietnam?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
You know?
I know. You contact.
Oh my gosh. Who teach you that? My friend.
Yeah, bro.
Who teach you that?
I don't know. Come for me.
I'm coming.
Big X.
Oh, thank you.
Cover me. You see car? You see
Not yet.
Oh no.
It's okay, my friend.
Go, John.
Go. Go fighting a car.
My marker car.
What?
My marker.
You got a car?
Yeah. I have car. Come.
I'm coming.
I need ammo, bro. No. You have sick? Apa? Scoop. Come.
Oh, I have A. I'm rich.
Okay.
Where car? Are you kidding me?
No, come. My marker car. Oh no.
My friend.
Yeah. Go, my plan.
Too far.
Delay 1 jam brand PNC, capek nunggu break. Aduh, capek lama-lama. Main. Main sini malah ya malah. Ganti judul dulu. Get out, man. I give skin.
You right,
skin.
you right.
Out, bro. Wait, go, out. You exit, bro, in car.
Go.
Exit.
You just go. What the fuck? Go to the mountain.
Wait.
Will you stop here? Wanna go?
Give me ammo, bro. Oh no. I'm safe. Go.
Wait.
You have ammo?
I have 100.
Okay, give me.
Go. Careful behind. Take it.
Come.
Give me some. Five ammo. Where to go? Oh shit. I see him.
Yeah, don't worry. You go. Yeah. I cover you.
Yeah, I'll go first. Careful, my friend.
Wait, I'm healing.
Oh shit, car coming.
Yeah, I see. My marker.
stay here, okay?
Yeah.
Two. I see two.
Sorry, bro. You push, man. Why you? Go push,
Sorry,
bro.
I'm sorry, I'm new.
You have grenade, bro. Yeah. Nice. One more in car. Push him. Enemy revive.
Calm down.
Yeah. Go. Nice. Fuck you, enemy. Fuck you. My marker.
Oh shit.
Wait. No. Die.
Okay. I hear you.
Calm, bro. Don't panic, okay?
I'm so scared.
Don't panic, okay, bro? Oh shit.
What did I do now?
Ice, bro. Kali blur ya. Reload. You see? Lemparin dia aja.
halo Brian. Halo, tes.
Halo.
Sudah diinfo Kipe kah?
Udah, tapi belum ada dikirim dia.
Ini, kapan mas regisnya?
Tanggal 28 jam 12.
Oh, 28 ya. Aku nunggu nunggu Paris juga. Ya, nanti kapan? Aku kira hari ini, dia bilang hari ini. Soalnya udah balas-balas nih anak. Panik juga aku kalau hari ini. Sudah, nanti aku kirim ya. Oke. Bulan-bulan.
Come, bro. My marker. What the fuck you man? Udah mati deh, cok. Allah. Aduh. Tinggi. Hit. Pepe, cok. Mana?
Lo. Assalamualaikum Bang Brian.
Betul.
Mana tikung Bang?
Tahu. Habis sholat Jumat gak nampak batang hidungnya, Bang Jal.
Sorry kali ya. Banyak duitnya ya. Banyak duitnya bayar listrik nggak mikir lagi. Telepon lo ya. Bye. Biasa kalau aku mati kan.
Susah deh nih kalau udah dapat donat lah. 50.000 nggak nampak langsung.
Mana Bang Lai? Mana Bang Lai?
Mau duit atau enggak bilang lo Bang Jal?
Login. Lagi ada urusan aku berarti.
Gak ada itu Bang Jal. Tidur itu dari suaranya baru bangun itu.
Iya dari sore baru bangun. Lagi ngantar barang ya.
Rooftop bro, rooftop, rooftop. Come, bro. Hey, number one.
No fish.
One more, one more, one more. Apa bang? Kenapa bang Jal? Last one, enemy.
Sorry.
Go push, go push.
Go away. Up. Come.
You have shotgun. Go.
Let me fast.
No repair. Nice. Clear.
3 for 6. Shoot. Wait, what's that?
Second.
Left cheek. Hit the car. Go cheap.
Shotgun ada MK triple 8 fireball ya. Shotgun kesana. Shotgun SRD. Gun doang. Jar. Damn. Mana? Jadi enteng.
Let's go.
Aduh. Ang tu, aung tu. Wah. Edit. Besok mana ya tempatnya?
Jawa, 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 Jawa.
Pula dia nih.
Follow me, follow me, follow me. No.
Nice, nice, nice. Jawa, 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 nice, nice Jawa. No enemy, bro. Awas kena tilang bang, keliling-keliling terus.
Siap. Jadi petualang.
Nice. Takut banget bang, turun ranknya bang.
Yakin.
Tuh. Ngeri ya tanda abang. Barusan Martin kau asis.
Lagi gabut.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Aku masih tier gold bang.
Sama bang, aku silver malah. Itu hanya ilusi bang.
Siap. Main normal lagi sana.
Kok ngatur?
Suka-suka gue lah.
Nice, to meet you. Gak punya teman ya bang? Bukannya main nama random. Abang, kalau nggak ada teman biar ku temanin nih.
Hah? Mati.
Mau nggak ku temani bang?
Sorry.
Sorry apa nih bang? Pokoknya lo bang, yang ngantri pengen main. Mau nggak?
Ogah, ogah bang, ogah.
Apa bang?
Aku dulu lama party sama Sio Siro.
Terus?
Udah bosan aja party-party.
Kenapa bosan bang? Kenapa bosan partian?
Ada partian soal.
Jangan abang terlalu jago, makanya gak mau diajak lagi.
Yakin.
Yoi ki. Main PUBG nih bang, baru aja nyoba-nyoba.
Saya juga baru akun beli ini. 2 bulan lalu.
Katanya abang udah main sama Zero. Berarti abang udah lama dong main. Sering nipu sih abang, jadi nggak ajak partian lagi. Iya Kak Manis.
Siapa ketuan SRD?
Banyak.
Hah?
Kenapa bang?
Pengen tahu aja.
Kalau aku nggak mau ngasih tahu bang?
Ya nggak maksa, Cok. Hanya itu tak perlu dijawab.
Nanya itu nggak perlu dijawab. Pertanyaan kan harus dijawab bang.
Nggak juga.
Wah, udah salah nih. Salah orang nih aku. Masa pertanyaan nggak harus dijawab bang?
Siapin udah lama di SRD kan?
Siapin siapa bang? Tak kenal aku apin, aku baru main bang.
Asa enggak.
Iya bang.
SRD anjir. Amat ya.
Iya aku orang baru bang. Baru aja tadi dimasukin bang sama temen. Gila cuy ini orang anjing. Kepala aku dari belakang. Keren juga aku bang. Gimana caranya itu bang?
Oke.
Itulah kan abang sering merendah terus.
Aku sampai ngendok di ujung samudra ini.
Siapa tuh bang? Ngondok samudra bang.
Saya.
Yakin aku jago abang.
Oh, sayangku. Don't lempar, bro.
Woi, 9 itu granatmu kalau kayak gini nggak mati.
Bukan lempar dekat.
Astaga. Astaga. Revive lagi.
Kasih jalan.
Aduh. 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 Mana ini orang ini? Hero.
Eh, Uy. Salahkan paham kekinian tertuju awal. Siapa yang tahu, siapa yang mau? Kau di sana, aku di seberangmu. Cerita kita sulit dicerna, tak lagi bersama. Cara melupa cerita kita sulit diterka. Cerita kita sulit dicerna,
Bang As.
tak lagi sama. Cara berlupa, ayolah saja. Duo.
Udah.
Ada. Jangan salahkan paham kekinian tertuju awal. Siapa yang tahu? Kali ini balik nembak sabun anjir. Mak tinggalin aku. Mak tinggal aku bah. Tak enak nonton pencet.
Tetetet.
Merikis itu.
Pocinki.
Mantep pinguinnya.
Oh iya, aku belum aktifkan gear up lagi. Gak ada ya bang? Kosong. Gak ada.
Buat dua.
EP kita bang. Oh iya. Apa bang? Boleh, mbak dulu bang. Ntar kalau udah dapet hilang. Yo, masukin rumah yang udah kudu. Bang Rizal. Rizal ngajak main tadi.
Mana mau dia PPP itu?
Oh, kemarin kami main TPP kami. Kerjaan silai dah. Baru aku main lagi. Udah kau kerjai. Ngeluk 5 menit, nonton setengah jam. Lucu. Iya. Di mana tadi aku buang kargo? Di sana bang ya. Ada suara tembakan dekat. Baru sadar. Iya itu dia. Apa bang? Belum. Ini aku mau masukin EP ke mobil dulu. Biar kita party ke situ. Mau nggak? Tadi. Cuma ada yang merah bang. Di sini kalau nggak salah tadi. Di sini di rumah tengah. Kebuang kargo. Apa di rumah depannya bang? Coba tengok bang ya, besar di sini juga bang. Aku tadi pakai kar pertama. Oh ini bang. sini deh, bro.
Belakang perang.
Ini matnya bang ya. Blue chipnya udah nggak ada lagi. Gak tahu di mana ada nih.
Baru boleh bakal lepas.
Iya. Nah. Ini mayat lagi. Dragonov nih bang.
Left lah bang, left.
Nah kan. Padahal udah samanya PC orang abang sama Bang Ijal.
Gara-gara bang lah ya, jadi bronze anjay. 5 kali fight 3 kali aku kena kill.
Kanan udah dulu tengap. Ada mobil ku kejar nih bang, serius.
Iyalah, aku sengaja pakai rainbow biar mereka
Nah.
kejar.
Alah, kayak mana kita mau ngejarnya ini bang? Pemainnya lalu kita bang. As, aku bagus sih. Di depan bang ya. Rumah depan dia. Wih,
Satu-satu.
kena aku bang. Gila.
Aduh, di situ pula lah kau.
Ini aman. Ada ininya. Oh, semua bang. Baru bisa kita tengok. Ya gua udah karena ini bang, serius. Tahu bang.
Udah pernah itu. Aku sekali.
Rata dia orang. Ngepi dia bang.
Di jendela tangga deh.
Kita buka EP bang ya.
Terus dia.
Belakang bang. Bro detik gerak bang ya, mari bang. Aku tuh yang ngomong. Aku yang ngomong. Itu dia. Bisa langsung kita ke sini. Ada orang di kuning bang ya, kita antam.
Mana kita?
Kuning, ayo. Rooftop kita. Ada satunya ada bang.
Ada yang dari laut.
Turun aku bang Yos. Lo parah deh bang Yos. Dia aku. Belum ngehil deh bang. Ajar bang. Aduh, lompat pula aku bang Yos. Enggak, aku mau yang lompat ke apa itu bang? Ke dinding-dinding itu.
Ada yang lewat tadi, ada mobil
Main. Fokus. Main lagi di rooftop itu. Enak itu. Apakah yang kalah?
Manja deh bang.
Yo. Kita cari ini. Ajar sol.
Di depan, nah depan itu abang ada ya. Bawahnya bang, yang rumah.
Mana ada nembak tadi?
Itu. Ada mobil bang. Jangan, karena ada polder seal. Polder seal pakai lah polder sealnya.
Mana polder situ?
Di belakang, naik abang ke atas. Buang dulu peluru sedikit. Di belakang, di rooftop juga. Ah itu polder seal. Aha.
Apa yang mau bawa? Berharga.
Peluru aja dulu, nanti ambil lagi, tunggu dibuka. Habisnya. Ah, buat di kanan. Nah, kayak gini lah. Apa yang abang tengok? Oke. Satu hit. 2 hit. Oke. Satu hit. Kiri, di kiri jauh. Kayak tempat tadi, kiri jauh. Kiri jauh. Yang ini bang. Kuningku. Sikit lagi kuning. Nah ini. Geser lagi, pindah lagi.
Apa ngambilan?
Tap.
Gak bisa.
Bisa, tekan tap. Buanglah dulu apanya, satu peluru.
Ambil lagi.
Iya, geser. Digeser dia. Pasnya itu, Bang. Malah, enggak darahnya. Nah. Nah. Enggak tahu.
Nanti nggak lurus pelurunya bang.
Alah. Nah. Nah. Dari 30 peluru abang.
Agak atas sedikit. Nah, kan ke bawah dia bang. Tengok
Iya.
cahayanya tuh. Ha.
Ambil level dari sini lagi. Dari kanan, yang dari kanan. Nah.
Ini ada di depan saya.
Kanan tambang sedikit lagi. Itu dia. Ada bom. Bom. Ngelut mayat dulu, cari bom. Kiri yang abang bunuh terakhir. Yang di rooftop. Ada mobil dia bang ya. Mayatku. Kanan. Kiri, belakang. Ah, kiri sedikit. Ah. Mayatku itu banyak bomku. 3. Klik dulu di bagian bom. Nah. Udah. Oke.
Ini ada depan.
Itu tuh. Udah tinggal pakai mobil. Main di sini abang ya.
Sama 3 kau dah apa?
Udah. Kan yang penting dapat kill. Ayo. Kan mantap dah. Ah, kan jadi plus kita bang. Plus main 14. Aduh.
Nggak bisa aku dibikin bang lain bronze aku bang.
Itu sedih kali
Bisa kalau platinum ke bronze bisa kan? Berapa ganti akun?
Bisa. Oh, kau kristal.
Ya, berapa ganti akun? Coba dulu.
Bronze platinum bisa, bronze bisa.
Iya. Sini bang jalan ganti akun aku. Biar pakai yang bright. Aduh. Coba yang ranked squad itu bang, ST14 kita. Ya. Plus 20 abang.
27 anjir. Sama ya? Sedikit ya.
Abang lah harusnya paling banyak.
Turun di rooftop aku cacat kali dia nembak aku tuh.
Aku kejut aku bang. Sama siapa bang Yus ini perangnya? Aku mau nengok yang mau nunggu mobil. Aku tengok ke kiri.
Aku nembak kan.
Aku tengok ke kiri. Oh, ada musuh rupanya si keleng.
Terus sekarang kali itu Brian sumpah. Dia nembak aku gak mati kan. Aku duduk panik dia tunduk situ. Gak mati nih. Anjir, sekarang kali dia.
Aku pas kali bang, dia kan turun dari mobil nih. Dia pertama belum tahu, ya kan? Pas dia buka pintu, aku lompat, boom, tembak dia lah pakai MP5 kalau parah dia. Sempat ngeheal dia tuh.
Kan aku bang Brian.
Tunggu. Yang regaler dia. Dikit dia kemarin. Sama iya. Ini nggak pernah login lagi dia kata.
Nggak pernah login.
Karena PC-nya kemarin.
Gak pula PC sekolah.
PC sekolah PC kau.
Ada PGA aja bang.
pisang kayak PPGA pakai gabung pisang. Gabung pisang. Digambar. Bisa kan?
Rizal 1 Rizal SRD. Hanya 3.
KKJ lawan si
Ajis Salim.
Iya, rematch ya.
Rematch lagi ya?
Tapi boxing, rematchnya boxing.
Gak enak. Gak enak nengok.
Kemarin kan minta Muay Thai dikasih, ini boxing. Tetap aja sekali ini. Ya atlet, bro.
Iya. Kalau siapa kan
Oke brutal, Bang.
Brutal, tapi kalah brutal dia sama KKJ.
siapa?
Sama
Siapa Bang Jal? Yang brutal?
KKJ.
Dari kickboxing dia brutalnya. Kalau boxing Ajis iya. Bagian kaki aja dia kuat. Rezeki si Randy aja kemarin tuh. Betul-betul tolong Tuhan deh tuh. Iya kan Bang. Waktu kena kepalanya itu berapa kali kena kepala si Randy tuh. Masih bisa bangkit.
Sekali jatuh udah TKO itu.
Iya. Bisa bangkit. Hitung masih bisa. Oke. Padahal matanya udah beleng-beleng. Udah ada kupu-kupu. Inilah kalau Intel ini, login pun lama.
Undang aku tuh, Bang.
Pingku 174 ya.
Blok bisa nih, di blok.
Janganlah di blok. Pak Nes juga minum orang Cina tadi.
Masuk aja. Join aja lagi Bang Jal. Pernah.
Tunggu gold.
Pula Bang Jal.
Beda yang solo ya. Paling nggak percaya nih ya.
Tung.
Monster.
Bum. Bum.
Ada kah?
Belum ada.
Kenapa nggak ada? Mending kali ya.
Takut musuhnya mungkin Bang. Ada Rizal SRD.
Ada share ini gitu.
Jadi.
suaramu.
Taruh mic-ku.
Bisa lah kalau kita sedikit gitu. Kenapa gitu?
Gak tahu bang, kayak kena kutuk tuh main aku tuh kemarin.
Apa karena banyak main sama aku kau?
Enggak lah.
Harusnya kan makin jago sih. Ayo.
Anjay aye. Anjay aye.
Aku di les sama shit lah. Jangan lah ya.
Semalam aja tadi pagi aja TD masuk ke roomku tiba-tiba bilang, share 147 katanya.
Aduh, bisa.
Emang ada bedanya tuh Bang Yos, serius Bang Yos.
Beda memang. Kita sering main sama yang bisa main sama main sama 147 beda memang.
Beda kali lah. Kalau main 147 bercanda-bercanda.
Roomnya tuh beda Bang Yos.
Iya. Lah 147 kalau udah preload lah ada aja kerjaannya.
Sampai semalam dikatain aku, kau baru gak main berapa lama sama aku. Udah kayak gini Bang, kenapa kau nih katanya. Alamak duit nih sedikit.
Kalau udah preload lah, sama Bang Lai. Udah ada kerjaannya.
Ya kak. Aku pakai akun ini kebanyakan pakai mini. Gak ada hitnya. Ya pakai MK enak kali 3 hit. No, 3 hit no.
Oke.
Keluar lagi aku Bang, udah dihapus. Iya dihapus dari ikan. Terlalu OP katanya.
Enak juga sih belajar pakai mini itu. MK jadinya kalau bukan dia dulu nih.
Ini tadi ada kali 6 nih. Di rooftopnya.
Kau saya ini udah katanya belum di load memang. Kau aduh.
Hujan kayaknya di sini. Sana udah hujan Bang Yos.
Udah.
Nampak ada sipur itu.
Apa? Untuk kawat.
Kalau jumpa aku satu room Bang Yos, pura-pura nekan C. Jalan jongkok aku. Lai, push itu Lai. Kepiting itu. Kepiting. Rupanya pro player. Apalagi kalau udah ada sampingnya satu orang. Satu orang ini. Aerop.
Ada secret key aku.
Boleh tuh.
Itu aja.
Di atas.
Helm
Mana ya?
3
Di atas di sini. Ada. Aku jemput Bang Ijal.
Ada mobil kan?
Ada. Ini. Mobil lah Bang, ini warna hitam.
Betul kali gulit-gulit ya.
Mungkin ada Bang Jal. Mobilnya Bang Yos. Warna hitam. AC dingin kurang dingin. Waduh. Di depan lagi lah berarti.
Itu sana depan kiri.
Sini kalau nggak salah. Enggak, lurusan ini bang. Ada. Atau ini.
Ada orang tuh.
Sedikit juga kayak dia.
Boleh lah.
Oh iya. Udahlah kita banyak bumbu nih. Mati pun.
Oh, udah saya dapat ya bang. Oh, jatuh cok. Dua orang. Itu survei itu. Hati mobil baru.
Batu satu. Sini masih ada. Ini Bang Yas. Pas tanda Bang Yas, depanmu. Kalau masak satu lagi Bang Yas.
Loh. Oke,
Kira
gitu lah
komandan.
Iya ya. Bodohnya aku.
Aduh.
Sabar ya, tunggu saya balik ya. Saya training ya, kamu Google ya.
Udah langsung diam Bang Ijal. Udah datang ketuanya. Aduh, ketahuan aku.
Kenapa emang Rijal?
Gak tahu nih dari apa?
Kan
dikerjain.
Nyaman itu.
Dikerjain Bang Lai.
Nyaman itu.
Jadi kerjain Bang Lai 5 game.
Datangin dia.
Hehe.
Kepiting loh.
Udah kepiting. Harus ada tuh kepiting.
Serius.
Ya,
Berarti kepiting kita,
kepiting itu.
Macam pakai apa ya? Macam pakai SMG dia ya.
Ya. Pernah lah kami ul. Nah, mesin lain. Gini jalannya ul orang ul. Nah. Ayo Bren, kepiting itu kepiting. Rupanya kepus pasukan Himas. Lagi bercanda.
Sekali lagi,
aduh.
lagi aku nih. Lagi.
Oh, NTPP sekarang ya?
NTPP bang.
Kenapa nggak FPP?
Mau kompe dia katanya bang.
Mau di kompe.
Obat tim orang ini bang. U30. Timnas SRD U30.
Gila 47.
Udah banyak C dia, masih banyak C dia brandnya. FPP ya?
Enggak sih bang.
TPP sama aja.
Enggak, karena orangnya bang. Orangnya itu yang FPP masih. Itulah harus emang nyari kill terus. Kalau enggak tuh udah IPS 5 masih 40 orang.
Kalau TPP WH sama aja nggak sih? Kita kan bisa spion juga bang. Main pelan-pelan.
Iya harusnya TPP lebih banyak WH-nya kan. Pura-pura TPP dia kan. Padahal nampak musuhnya.
Males awak. TPP dibuat namanya TPP.
Udahlah. Aku main Mobile Legend aja ini, Mobile Legend.
Asik.
Game apa itu?
Game HP lah.
Gimana loh?
Gimana?
Iya kan gimana loh kan?
Ya ada no.
Tenang kamu Jal. Pulang abang gendong-gendong kamu Jal. Daftar klan lah Jal. Kalau udah aktif.
Ini kan bang Lay aku bang kemarin bang. Gigil bang Lay 3 kali
Ya,
jadi kunci aku. Langsung nggak bisa main.
Daftar Jal.
Apa daftar klan?
Aku udah aktif kan.
Tahu aku mau ini PP ya.
Nah, maksudnya kalau udah aktif daftar. Nah nanti kalau nggak aktif lagi dikeluarin lagi bro. Nanti daftar lagi.
Aku ada yang satu ini
Daftar
ya.
aja Jal. Subdain kan bisa terima nanti.
Iya. Ada orang Bang Yos, ready.
Ada orang, 3 orang.
Mana?
Belakang.
Lagi ada aku di sini.
Sendiri mati. Sisa 2 lagi di situ. Iya Bang. Depan gol.
Gimana, Bren?
Ya Rejo ini. Rejo. Bisa jadi naik ke sini deh ya. Ke bangunan kanan gini. Tadi dia aku tembak hit dia. Arah sini tadi dia kabur. Di rooftop.
Apa orang tuh, Bray?
Sini satu Bang. Kena. Rooftop ini kena, yang hijau. Aku dengar satu stepnya. Harusnya di sini Bang. Dekat-dekat sini memang Jal. Tandaku. Ada stepnya dekat kami. Udah lewat dia Bang Yas. Dari hijau.
Kenapa aku?
Udah kesini. Habis.
Kali tambah.
Udah Bang Jan.
Boleh semua. Belum jalan.
Ya, sini. Mana deh?
Paling di rooftop itu. Dekat apanya. Sama Bang Ijal.
Mana? Ini di bawah. Pakai aja Bang, kalau langsung pakai. Enggak, aku kali 4 Bang, biasanya. Oke.
Pakai mana dia?
Aku kira udah Bang. Kok takut kok Bang? Kayak macam apa gitu? Mana aja tuh Bang?
Ini tadi enak kali dia garuk-garuk sampai garuk sepeda pun dia buang sepeda, masukkan lagi, masukkan lagi.
Lega.
Kon ngidupin. Masih 54 aja. Dapat cangkul.
Kalau ada red dot Bang.
Ini all red all. Sama kali 3 juga ada di sini. Bawa ya. Wih. Apa tuh? Oh, gulu-gulu.
Mana lah bawa mobil tembak kayak gini, Allah.
Aku merasa meriah.
Ya.
Kalah, mabuk dia tuh. Belum lagi minum.
Mobil. Jauh kali mentalnya. Terlalu keren.
Balik. Jemput bang.
Habis minyak.
Bang, mana ada habis minyak?
Habis minyak bang. Jangan tahu orang. Jangan tahu orang. Jur. Oke. Terima kasih.
Turun Jal, biar ada tukang tembaknya Jal.
Sini bang.
Emang yakin emang jalan.
Mabuk ini supir kita. Nah, lo terlibat kok nanti.
Iya, terlibat tuh. Iya, balik bang. Mobil ya, suruh mobil.
Erop itu.
Gayanya itu.
Tadi ada yang hidupin ya, Ol? Iya, di kiri mau.
Apa yang ngebom-ngebom tuh?
Tahu.
Tempat 6. Mau main bukit itu kah dulu kita?
Kayak ada orang di sini.
Atau main ini? Rumah hijau itu sekalian lah. Kalau nggak ada supply. Awas.
Ayo. Cepat, nanti aku bawa itu.
Bang Jal.
Patah kaki satu orang ya.
Mana tadi?
Ada mini nih Bang Yas. Moncong AR. Itu mini di dekat mobil.
Dari umsan yang nih Pak aku tadi. Wah.
Bang ini ada ya? Mobil. Jemplung air.
Matilah kau.
Mobil lagi.
Terus, nggak boleh ke bawah.
Takut.
Kasku. Ijo.
Ada mau asap teman-teman.
Udah siap bang, udah habis. Ya udah habis. Baru selesai game 5 tadi. Vietnam 1. Tim Indo memburu kat bulat.
Ada parasut. Turun tadi abang.
Lanjut.
Harus dimarahin terus yang Palu nih.
Balik. Arah 125 tadi ada turun minggu dulu. Batu satu bang.
Ini batu mana Bang Jal? Oh biru. Oh ini dia Bang Jal. Knock dah. Ini open dulu. Jangan kita dulu.
Insert me bro, bro. Cool bro, aduh. I play with my friend.
Bang Jal, sini Bang Jal. Bang Jal. Kasih Paul main solo. Ada dekat bol, lol. Mati ol. Wih, dari orange. Rupanya. Masih situ dia, ol. Di sini ada juga. Enggak, ke arah kami. Tapi sekalian sih ngecek kau. Iya, maju ke depan, Nul. Balik lagi ke batu. Nice. Yang kiri tadi ada ya. Sini. 3 point. Berapa sih Bang Rijal? 3 sisa aja, Bang.
Begitu bullshit ya, tapi kalau itu.
Emang bisa P90 pakai kali 3 Cukimai? Ban-bannya. Ban. Dilema sih kau ini. Cara nembak atau enggak kan? Tetap. Nice. Ih. Shotgun. Aduh, gak kena. Bos aku ini gak mati, Ul. Aku kira tadi mati loh, Ul.
Makanya.
Waktu kau lepas ADS.
Aku lepas cok makanya ada pantai.
Hah? Gak mati?
Kira udah mati, kalau lepas kebiasaan cok. Ayo yoy.
Gemas dia yang nyari yang berenang. Udah terlanjur. Jangan ke bawah. Jangan ke bawah ya, dalam bawah. Udah terlanjur.
Gak bisa, tempat kita itu tempat pasti rame.
Iya.
Kanan kita itu pasti mati kalau ke bawah.
Karena kan tengok ini mobilnya mau mobil berasap, berarti dikejar orang kan, Dul?
Bukan, udah ada Darsia di kanan itu makanya soalnya. Itulah yang bunuh kalian tadi tenang.
Mati tuh. Yang dekatmu tadi.
Iyo. Aku di bom, cok. Ada bom.
Oh. Waktu kau bilang itu lah, Ul. Ada yang bom aku. Nah, langsung balik aku ngepik ke arah kau.
Tadi cara bang biar selamat, satu-satunya kalian itu cuma masuk air.
Iya.
Lari itu
Satunya.
sampai air tuh. Polo.
Lepas dia. Yes. Polo. Kepenangan lagi. Indonesia peringkat berapa, Mal?
Angka 14.
Peringkat satunya siapa, Mal? Brazil masih.
Brazil. Adakah yang pilih di fantasi? Brazil nomor 1.
Enggak ada. Hey Tran, I play with my friend bro. Okay,
Ukraina apa
next
enggak berapa?
time we play. Okay.
Don't play with Sese. I never met no head.
Invite me bro. Kata.
Kosong bro.
Oi oi
Oh,
oi.
iki. Alah.
Rumah aku nih.
Nan. Jalan emang jalan. Ayo Bang Jal. Di atas Bang Jal.
Bro.
Oh Bang Jal.
Ya di atas, di atas.
Oke, Kamis ya.
Mau kau lempar Bang Yos? Lempar. Nggak mau kau lempar?
Enggak.
Serius?
Iya.
Kau lempar yang biasa?
Wah, itu boleh dipertimbangkan.
Nah, itu maksudku.
Alah, Pan. Tut. Butuh apa, Kol?
Liquid kalau nggak
Jatuh
citlet.
makananku.
Ini liquid nih ada nih bawa nih.
Boleh boleh.
Alamak boy, alamak boy, alamak. Kita nih.
Fuck you, Ryan.
What's up,
fuck you.
man?
What's
Where
up,
are-
man?
Where are you from, bro?
Hey?
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey.
Si Tony kayak itu.
Where Cipung?
Woi, Tono.
You name Tono?
Hah?
You name
Woi,
Tono?
Tono. You Tono.
Or Tony?
Who?
Hả?
Ôi trời ơi.
Con cặc.
Con cặc đủ má mày.
Em đủ.
Con cả đồ mà.
Dạ, con cặc đủ má.
Mana nih?
Bebas. Ini ada atas.
Emang Gal?
Con cả đồ mà.
Apa nama 7? 7 rata.
Aku level 1.
Film abang level 1. Kapan lagi kayaknya? Oh kanan. Depanku. Low. Mengas. Yang satu. M49. Dua. Satu lagi M49. Bang. Oh Bang Rizal ke kanan. Masih situ Bang Rizal. Maju terus. Saya megang Bang Rizal. Di sini Bang Rizal. Masih tanda ke Bang Rizal. Pas Bang Jal, kasih Bang Jal. Lagi megang Bang Jal. Yang ini lo parah Bang Jal.
Belum healing dia.
Lagi ngepron. Ini Bang. Ah ini, abang bom aja nih, tandaku. Pasti. Pas buat di tandaku ya. Abang bom tandaku. Ah, nice. Baris. Jangan ngil. Lari terus.
Tidak.
Oke. Aduh. Pertama ngikut kau dia. Oh, kau tiba-tiba ke kiri lagi ya, balik lagi. Lurus lagi dia.
Kalau yang mau datang kayak dengar.
Lagi perang, Bang. Anjir. Oh ya langsung presku kena M49. Aduh, ada EP lagi. Ada step. Oh, lon. Dua orang ul.
Ada step.
Mati. Kenok itu, Deng. Kenok deh ya.
Masih kono tuh Bang Yos, masih ada kawannya tuh.
Ada step. Tuh, Rizal.
Aku ngidupin dulu.
Dari bawah. Ayo, my friend. Ada step lari deh ke sana, nah boleh betul.
Lagi nggak hilang tadi, serius.
Ada mobil depan aku nih, Bang.
Yo.
Di atas. Orangnya di harusnya. Di paling atas, Bre. Kehilapan nih Bang ya.
Awas di atas lu. Lontong.
Atas sini Bang Ijal. Di bukit tandaku. Atas kepala Bang.
Ayo.
Mana aku? Coba aku gendong dulu.
Santai Bang. Delay aja Bang, delay. Biar aku aja nanti.
Kotak.
Iya, aku aja nanti.
Kalau gitu.
Tempel dinding ini aja. Kotakmu tadi kan?
Itu tadi mana, Bang? Di belakang, Bang, di bawah.
Udah saya kata tadi lah.
Masih di atas dia Bang. Turun dia, pantekin Bang Ijal. Belum.
Anjing memang ini.
Yuk, might itu aja. Taruh pula. Dekati ke ini Bang Rijal. Ke sini Bang Rijal. Ke kanan Bang Rijal. Kanan. Dekati ke sini, ke Paul. Nah, ke atas. Pantekin atas kepala Paul Bang ya. Tuh. Di atas lagi. Tinggi lagi ya, kiri ya itu. Bagi gili. Betul.
Lari dia Bang.
Pantekin terus ya Bang Rijal.
Ya.
Pantekin terus. Di atas itu juga nanti lagi dia. Turun dia ul ya. Ke kananmu. Tasku harusnya jammer tuh, dekati mightku aja. Kita mobilnya. Ayo. Tolong Paul banget apa apa yang pilihnya.
Baik, aku tinggal tempur kan.
Hidup.
Samping.
Hidup Paul.
Samping. Ada lagi mobilnya. Ayo, dia orang ngepel gitu tadi.
Ada bawa mobil. Paul. Darah bang Rijal. Itu lari terus. Udah lari aja bang. Lari aja bang dia. Ke kanan. Nah. Alah. Wah udah di lock. Masih. Print aja bang Jal, abang Maita bang. Jangan dekat dari lootingan. Lootingan darah. Biar cepat nariknya.
Ayo.
Dia perang ul. Itu knock atau enggak dia?
Oh iya.
Ente.
Iya udah plus 5. Sakit kali plus 5-nya. Kenapa ya? Ayo.
Nice try. Yang penting apa Bang Yos?
Yang penting
Les. Kalau Bang Le main damage.
Aku itu ganti AUG ku ke MK sama mini jadi senjata awak.
Bang, ngepiknya nih. Gimana caranya?
gimana caranya nih?
Biar nahan aja dia, maksudnya jangan balik-balik sendiri. Jadi
Mana tuh?
sekali tekan ke kanan aja gitu. Ngerti gak sih?
Yang bagian apanya itu?
QE.
Oh, kalau abang tekan Q ke kiri terus gitu.
Iya, maksudnya gitu.
Itu di bagian setting, kontrol.
Setting terus
Kontrol. Kan ada bagian key input. Key input. Terus cari yang di bagian pick. Itu kan ada hold.
Oh iya.
Buat di bagian toggle ya kalau nggak salah.
Toggle.
Tuh. Jadi abang tekan.
Like 2 kali, mak di dislike ya.
Hari ini kita.
Jangan dari dislike.
AUG. Pasti udah semua udah hemat kontraben ini semua ini. Yakin aku nih. Player Indo nih. Nyari AUG semua.
Semoga beruntung. Oke itu. Aduh.
Ayo.
Ya ini terlalu rame cok pongtun tempat favorit. Favorit TPP kau ini ul. Wong tun ini ul. Pak tim cok.
Yoi, Kamal, Jamal.
Sampai mana kita?
Ayo yoi.
Hijau kah?
Hijau aja lah lu bang.
Yoi. Jamal ke Tony. Kemana nih?
Hijau.
Mana?
Hijau.
Janganlah, jangan hijau lah. Rebutan kita sini aja bagus. Oh, ada orang udah lah hijau lah.
Hijau, aku udah dapat nih.
Berain dulu tuh hijau tuh. Ambil
Yo.
hijau.
Ayo yo.
Gudang belakang ya bang. Cabut kain belakang ini.
Tuh, kuning ada ya. Ada kuning ya.
Kau sendiri ya ul.
Di garasi.
Ada biru tembak nih.
Keluar dia, Ul, keluar dia.
Bang Jal.
Oh, dalam kamar. Jendela kiri. Kena dia, Ul.
Ayo bang.
Pindah dia, luar belakang. Kanan. Luar kanan. Di belakang ini, belakang luar sana.
Bom rumahnya.
Gak mati ya Allah.
Di rooftop itu yang ada apa yang
Iya.
bukan yang itu nggak ada orang tuh. Beda lagi tuh.
Masuk Bang Jal. Yang sini kan dul.
Oi.
Ayo yoi.
Bang darah satu bang.
Ada darah Bang Jal.
Nggak ada. Bang,
Ada.
Anak anjing. Bisa kena ya? Tembus ya? Ngepus apa nih? Pintu.
Hit. Ini mobil. Ada shotgun. Lama kali butanya nih. Buta lama kali. Kirim.
Gerak kiri luar dia. Sakit kali kupingku dengar apanya itu. Pas bengit.
Yuk, mari Mas.
Orang ini set. Tak mati dia lele.
Cium tembok deh, kau panjat temboknya mati kau.
Itu Silai 149. Lalu login ke dalam game.
Bang
Aduh,
Mai.
silau. Ya silau. Ait lagi.
Tapi nggak ngomong dia,
Halo,
Bang.
halo, halo, halo.
Maklum, Mai.
Sombong.
Lagi ada kesibukan.
Rokok mana sombong.
Sombong dia.
Sombong apa?
Ya,
Ada.
udah ada rokok tuh.
Ayo Bang Lai, Jamal Bang
Jual
Lai.
PC aku tahu kalian, mau aku jual PC tadi nih biar tahu kalian.
Gitu ngomong.
Janganlah Bang Lai.
Enggak aneh deh, sok tahap apa ya ngomong.
Kayak orang
Bang Lai
marah.
menang Ekuador semalam. Bang Lai.
Iya, pas tebakan Bang Lai. Pas tebakannya 2-1 ini.
2-1 ya?
2-1, iya.
Nanya Ekuador
Bang Lai
ini.
ini jelmaan Paul Sigurita kau?
Iya.
Jelmaan
Bagus. Sigurita.
PPK.
Iya.
Paul
2000 berapa? Iya ya, 2000 berapa ya itu?
2010 lah.
2010 ya, iya ya.
Sigurita.
Malam ini Prancis lawan Norway.
Tapi di sini waktu nggak main malah kuat suaramu ya, Bang.
Kalau main tuh panik.
Iya. Kalau main kan ada suara Muhammad. Udah tanggal 30 ini Bang Lai.
Enggak tahu.
26.
28.
Oh. Jangan dipercepat, jangan dipercepat.
Mau gajian kau ya, cepet-cepet ya.
Iya, betul cair kali.
Oh, udah batuknya kayak gitu berarti.
Brian.
Rokoknya bukan surya lagi tuh, Bang. Sempurna.
Dia kok ada rokoknya ada. Oh, batuk nggak ada, dia asapnya nggak masuk dia. Itu tandanya asapnya nggak masuk.
Aman, masih ada rokok, Bang.
Aman kah?
Aman, aman.
Aman. Panjang dulu.
Aman saja.
2 orang aja.
Ah, kata ini yang paling susah kan Bang Lai?
Bawa ketiga.
Ada yang tekan ya.
Dua sebenarnya ada kata kalian 2 orang.
Hijau ada, hijau. Tati.
Lu bilang sama dia deh.
Iya.
Ini dia.
Lantai 2. Kau ngepick kayak gitu, giliran ngepick balik nggak mau kau. Awas kau ya. Masuk.
Bolting dia ya.
Pegang terus ya Bang Yos.
Ke belakang, nggak nampak lah.
Emang hijau. Kita ke arah hijau Bang Jal lah. Ke arah hijau ini tuh Bang. Kabar Bang Jal. Di rumah mana dia Bang? Oh iya, aku lihat. Low deh Bang Jan.
Kanan dia. Di kanan. Aku mengejar jal. Aku mengejar jal.
Kapan nasi natul?
Kenapa dia?
Belum.
Di atas ada juga bang.
Iya. Ini Bang, turun dah Bang. Nice.
Tinggal orang atas ya.
Turun deh Ol, dekat Kamil.
Ke Brian dia.
Luar rumah Kamil.
Tengah, dalam sini.
Di luar ini. Wih, kok bisa tahu dia? Langsung TPP ke arah situ dia. Oh, tempat temannya.
Main bang lama balik. Join.
Gak masuk ya BCT.
Lagi in game.
Ya kayak gitu Rizal diri ada kunci cabut dari nongkrongnya.
Ngomong apa sih Teng ini? Kau lagi ngubah ya Teng?
Lagi nyapu.
Kayak gitu suaranya Teng.
Laskan. Lagi abang itu main.
Oh yes, kalau kita udah punya neon out yang warna ungu tu kan, kalau kita udah max, terus kalau kita dapat yang chroma, udah nggak perlu upgrade lagi ya yang chroma tu ya.
Perlu lah.
Oh. Maksudnya satu kali aja lah ya upgrade sampai maxnya.
Kita kalau udah ada auge neon yang progresifnya, tinggal nyari chromanya malah.
Oh.
Kecuali satu pun kau nggak ada tuh. Ya, itu dia level 1.
Ya level 1 ya.
Bang. Bang.
Bisa main sini lah si Rizal mau tengok.
Login game bang.
Suka aja sama lah. Kenapa gitu lah?
Lagi sedih nih bang. Tengoklah live pak.
Sedih kok lah. Kok bisa sedih sulan?
Jangan sedih-sedih banget.
Habis tenaganya bang, yang untuk prediksi skor itu.
Iya kak. Kok pengganti kita kak?
Prediksi skor. Habis
Aku-
tenaga ya.
Aku ingat
Enggak.
bangun itu kan, kayaknya beri nih bang lain nih. Tuh kan keras bang lain bisa dia pas tebakannya.
Benar kak itu.
Mana kau belajar bang Lai? Tunggu jam 10 ya bang Lai. Jam 10 di tanggal 30 ya.
Bisa kok bangsa.
Tapi kayaknya Portugal menang.
Betul kah itu bang Lai?
Juga.
Aku bawa dulu. Nanti kalau aku dapat, aku bilang.
Kita pakai BRTM aja ya. Mau BRTM nggak?
Boleh.
Boleh.
Ini menara udah di load belum?
Belum.
Bawa minyak ya.
Oke bang. Awing mawe. Ini. Awing mawe. Ada pakai SR? Awing mawe. Peldamku tadi sama abang kan bang Yas?
Iya.
Oke.
Tahun itu udah belum? Udah.
Awing mawe. Aku belum pernah nampak minyak nih.
Bukan nambah.
Udah itu. Udah dibawa bang Yas.
Udah.
Cider air mau bang Yas?
Udah.
Udah. Awing mawe. Ada minyak ah. Ada 6 udah bang Yas, buang aja bang Yas.
Satunya ini.
Baru dapat. Mana berdem abang tadi bang? Oh itu. Awing mawe. Awing mawe. Rumah 12 ngidupin dah ya. Awing mawe, awing mawe.
Ajal. Oh, si Bray.
Bensin jadi mobil itu ya, Bray.
Dah ada sini bensin.
Ada bensin di situ, kutubu dadamu.
Dah ada. Oh, udah diambil Bang Ijil berarti dari sini enggak ada ini. Enggak Bang, di dalam berdem aja Bang Jal. Biar nggak rugi. Biar aku mati satu, biar aku. Misalkan ada orang kan yang mati satu, bukan dua. Awing mawe. Kan aku buka jalan. Awing mawe, awing mawe, awing mawe, awing mawe, awing mawe. Merek apa sih? Oh, Lamborghini.
Ada. Mesti Rizal tadi kan? Sama mau kan, Jal?
Cuma satu bensinnya berarti.
Enggak ada
Iya.
lagi lah. Sambil sekalian nyari.
Di depan ini lah, ada pom bensin nih.
Minum apa tadi, Ul?
Apa?
Minum apa tadi?
Minum apa? Enggak. Minum apa? Enggak nanti aja. Kok bisa? Orang sadar gini.
Awing mawe, awing mawe. Nomor antrian ya untuk isi bensin.
Segala hak susahnya kan
In. Go. Go.
ayo yoy.
Nah, jalan.
Sorong terus.
Awing mawe, awing mawe. Tuturu. John Cena versus
Gamenya Mas, enggak kan tembus.
nilai 147. Orang nih bingung nih, sakit matanya nengok main nih. Goyang-goyangi terus.
Cari terus.
Wah, udah kena kaca akhirnya. Bunyi udah. Dari
Berarti timurnya tuh lepas
Kita-
Bang. Ada mobil ya kiriku. Mobil kiriku. Dari sini.
Oh, itu dari apa tuh? Jalan dia.
Yang mau ngepus aku ya.
Enggak berani dengan pistol.
Kami ikuti mereka. So hebat guys kau. Sila kau main kita yuk.
Truk dulu aku. Ikutin dia.
Mandeul. Mobil.
Mana mobil?
Aku dengar macam mobil Asia. Ini turun. Ledak kode.
Satu lagi bang. Ya. Mana? Wah ditembak yang udah jauh. Coba. Kabur kok. Itu dari rumah tadi. Naik. Bawa tuh bre, bawa.
Kawan ada depanku.
Sudahlah. Kepenting ini wempeng jatuhnya. Pelan. Kasih aku sini, drop aku sini. Oh. Aduh dia abangin.
Nice. Atau orang iya. Dua orang itu. Oh, temannya kabur. Wing wawe.
Tunggu ya.
Ada bagi. Depanku ini ul.
Nggak bisa kok.
Sini ul. Tempat kita perang di awal ul.
Isi minyak dulu lah.
Jawing mawe. Mana dia? Oh, ayo kode.
Ada motor tuh. Ul, naik motor tuh, kejar ul. Berhenti. Iya, berhenti. Ada dua. Suruh Bang Yos, suruh mati dia.
Tor.
Nok, itu ambil asis. Ibu naik. Dia orang.
Wing mawe. Udah. Santai dulu, tarik napas dulu kan. Tarik napas dulu. Berapa darah itu kalian? Per DM. Darah per DM.
Nah ini Reaper nah. Bisa dua minta Reaper.
Bang Yos, abang nggak mau pakai suppressor nih? Udah ada pompe nggak?
Ambil apa Jaul? Apa namanya tadi? Pamasnya Pak Mat.
Bukan dia yang sibuk, apa yang sibuk kalau di tempat open? Yo.
Ini Pak, ini bensin lagi. Nih. Tunggu dulu ya, aku repair ini dulu ya. Mobilku ya.
Mobil.
Tok. Oke.
Wah, sekali.
Dari Yasna ya, Bang? Harus main ya situ sih ul.
Motor.
Masih kosong ya, tapi ada di depannya itu ada semua ya ul. Awing mawe. Ada mortar hati-hati. Kena ada cok mortarnya. Aku main lubang ini dulu ul. Kena itu. Jangan tinggal Ul.
Enggak, dia dari sana ya kena ini.
Harusnya enggak situ bang.
Kena.
Gak kena.
Di atas dia kena aku.
Awing mawe, awing mawe. Ada orang baru hidup apartemen ini. Anakku. Harusnya turun deh ya, lompat tuh.
Kenapa ya?
Kok kayak drop gini ya FPS ku ya?
Ada bikin orang healing.
Yang rumah ini harusnya gerak Ul. Bisa main sini nih. Ada dipan dia sedikit.
Ada lubang-lubang nggak di situ? Ada cangkul bang Yos?
Apa mau delay dulu? Ul? Ini gerak ya.
Mobilnya percaya aja itu.
Di sini deh Ul, di sini deh Ul.
Oh, rotasi dia, rotasi. Depan sana rotasi rumah. Tapi badan pulang.
Wah, depanku ada Ul. Sorry lah guys.
Aduh.
Kau kenapa Bren?
Ada orang di sini. Jangan turun Glenn. Satu orang doang. Satu-satu di lubang nggak? Dar, mati kau setan. Lagi jalan. Saya kabar jalan. Aku. Wah, aku. Langsung baru jalan. Langsung baru jalan.
Oh, awas lo.
Hah? Ada lagi anomali.
Dua.
Ada hidup.
Naik.
Udah naik.
Sini ya, Ul.
Sa-
Di sini ada. Sini ada, awas. Ya, pengas. Ul.
Aku turun pegang MK cok bab.
Awing mawe.
Ayo. Aku
Jual bang lai.
Karena apa ya? Dia terlalu semangat kali kita ngejar-ngejar orang. Paul semua. Paul semua ambil kill. Asis.
Aku ya. Sorry lah.
Aku lagi nembak klien, tiba-tiba ada orang di belakang.
Bang Lai.
Udah masuk dia. Oh, mau buka rank dia.
Mau buka rank deh, Bang Jal.
Please ya.
Iya, mau buka rank gitu ya.
Samain kayak aku ya, Bang.
Gak ada suaranya, Bang Jal.
Enggak ada rokok.
Soft spoken ya sekarang.
Lagi mode cuek.
Mode cuek.
Cu.
Kalau udah hatam apa itu?
Nah, joget deh Bang Yos. Nah, joget deh itu.
Kumisnya itu getar bang, kumisnya itu getar lah.
Udah gak ada lagi kumisnya Bang Jal, dipotong ya.
Ada itu masih itu.
Bentar aja ya kumis itu tumbuh. Aku 2 hari udah tumbuh. Tetep lu YouTube-nya.
Tiap bibirnya itu bang, udah ketawa aja itu.
Coba ya, kita tengok dulu ya YouTube-nya.
Biasa aja mulutnya, mulutnya biasa aja, jangan maju-maju gitu, woi.
Apa bang?
Oh.
Mirip cingkung nama-namanya.
Dia belum senyum, belum bakar rokok. Tengok belum bakar.
Minumnya good day bang, good day.
Ada rokok ada.
Bungkus Bang Yos.
Bawa aku lagi makan.
Awing mawe.
Fokus di tank aja aku tadi, aku abaikan aja dia. Tong. Aku heran loh, kok nggak nembak pikirku.
Awak lebih sial bang, mau bantu Bang Brian. Nembak
Aku
sekali doang aku
gak sadar lo, udah ada orang di tempat kalian awal tadi. Orang dari mana itu ya?
Ya Naya itu kayak. Bentar jauh.
Awing mawe. Look.
Jadi mau jam 12 aja. Kalau udah lihat mau jam 10 tidur.
Ntar lagi lah.
Oh iya lah, kalau bilang.
Dari rumah sakit aku bang.
Siapa sakit bang? Opungnya sakit bang?
Mamaku.
Apa deh?
Sakit apa bang?
Gak tahu. Tiba-tiba tadi pingsan habis Jumat.
Darah rendah kah?
Didiagnosa gitu, tapi apa serangan jantung. Mana mau jual PC tadi kan bayar dia.
Nggak ada BPJS ya?
Aduh, nggak ada pula orang.
Nggak ada bang. Perasaan Sri Jal channel pun udah kasih tahu.
Abang lagi sibuk, lagi ada urusan.
Enggak, mana ada urusan. Bilang.
Sama kami tadi berdua.
RS dia bilang. Dari RS dia bilang.
Lumayan 200 itu bang Ijal. Tahu musuhnya ini bang Jal, takut dia sama bang Lai.
Tadi Bang Lai, minimal kami rank 4 Bang Lai. Hashtag 4.
Yang minimal buka rank itu nggak bronze juga lah.
Oke bang Lai. Ada 2 nih. Mawe. Kali 6 abang-abang.
TW tanda ya. MK nih Bang Yos. MK.
TW bang Lai.
Tanda aku.
Oke.
Kok nggak main Jal? Lah kemarin kalau live bukannya PB.
Kenapa ya? Kok double suara live kok?
Ya kau nonton liveku mungkin. Aku tadi mana?
Di rumahku awal di belakang sini kalau salah bang Lai. Lantai 2 dia.
Biru ya?
Di aku nomor iya biru.
Alhamdulillah.
Ya, pokoknya dekat situ lah Bang Lai. Antara ini yang main nih. Untuk cari. Everyday.
Udah.
Udah.
Thank you.
Ada 2 kan situ?
1. Oh iya 2.
2.
Itu out lagi tuh.
Jangan sekarang Om, katanya Bang Lai.
Apa ya jangan sekarang?
Tuh, ada mati.
Perang ya.
Ting mawe.
Apa jalan?
Pedang belum deh, kenapa?
Nanti abang, colokan abang belum pas.
Abang itu jalan.
Ya. Pak Ul, ikut Ul.
Bang Paul Bang, Bang Yas.
Mana si Paul ini?
PBU ngisi minyak. Antri soalnya situ.
Itu minyak juga tuh.
Mobil.
Ya mobil.
Mobil Bang Lai. Siapa tahu kamu mau ganti skin mobilnya kan? Skin mobil mayat. Nah, berubah lah. Asik. Coba, gimana klaksonnya Bang Lai? Asik.
Ini baru dari Lawi Mawe nih.
Lawi Mawe ya.
Dekat tuh 11 sama 2.
Ya salah.
Di 51 aja. Di mana itu Ul?
Lawi Mawe.
Mau bukit ini kah? Itu enak tuh.
Motor mobil gua. Ambil mana? Kuning orange apa biru tuh?
Coba kita kemarin itu Bang Lai. Ingat kok Bang Lai?
Oke. Ada mobil di biru mau Brian. Ada orang satu squad.
Udah diisi. Tahu aja dia itu. Ada orang Ul. EP.
Baru turun.
EP.
Orang di atas kalian.
Ada orang di atas kalian. No atur mainnya. Dekat tanda aku las. Habis Bang Lai.
Enggak dapat asist apa lu? Mana blue chipnya? Biar
Sini ya. Kasih Bang Lai aja. Ul. Meran, enggak ke Yun gua aja.
Kau apa aku Ul?
Aku aja boleh. Mana Bang?
Tunggu aja. Ada 8 nih Bang Nas ya. Ada AUG. Ini udah lengkap nih semua.
Ada repair kit kah?
Udah Bang Lai.
Ada mobil lagi baru datang.
Tembak aja Bang Lai. Sini aja kalau enggak ul. Cocok. Tembak aja Bang Lai ya. Kalau ada orang lagi Bang Lai.
Di belakang kita ada tembak juga.
Daerah sini ada juga ul ya. Waypointku. Geser pula deh Bang Lai. Malas lah. Nyantai dulu lah.
Ini giliran aku WH kau, aku balik badan ditembak ya.
TPP namanya. Ini TPP.
Gitu ya.
Iya Bang. Udah retun ya Bang ya satu orang.
Masih zona kan itu kotakku. Masih zona kalian kan?
Ini kotak emang.
Masih
Kotak nih.
masih Bang.
Ini kotak banyak nih di rumahku. Udah 2, tas 3 juga.
Ada cek.
Pakai hijau semua Bang Lai. Mobil Bang Lai.
Enggak lewat ada Bang.
Game sini aku cok.
Betul. Mobilmu tadi di mana Bang Lai?
Di belakang kau dekat kau.
Alah bocor pula.
Iya ditembak.
Bocor semua ul.
Ditembak memang mobil tadi tuh.
Tadi di sini ada ya?
Ada mobil belakang. Belakang nembak ya gua.
Di daerah sini ul. Waypoint.
Aku udah. Mana sih aku udah?
Waypoint biru ada ya? Sini.
Oh itu.
Saya makan si.
Tuh kurang naik ke atas. Itu ul.
Aku lihat 2 orang baru, yang baru kulihat ya. Dia ke arah sana, ke arah temannya. Dia perang tuh kayaknya ul. Ya dia perang ul, 1 sama 10. Bisa tim 1 tuh knock. Gak ada.
Betul. Astagfirullah.
Lai. Gimana mau ngeludak, Lai?
Main abang aja, main abang ya lu bang. Gak ada dulu tuh main abang. Tadi mana yang belakang? Ini ada pistol semua emang lah. Kejar-kejaran woi. Ghost Rider orang ini. Orang ini semua nampung. Ada aku ada. Zona 4 ya Bang As. Bang As aku duluan ke zona ya.
Ada lari dulu kiri.
Satu Bang.
3 untuk daerah.
Kami masih belakang Brian ya, pikirkan kami juga. Dan lari Bang, berkabar Bang. Lari Bang.
Lai. Lah, kamu Pak.
Udah relax. Nyangkul cok. Oh dari kanan Lai. Aman. Kalau nggak mau harus hantam ini Bang. Udah jadi logo itu. Paul mati. Dari mana nggak tahu ya? Buat depan biru. Oke Bang lah ya.
Sampai aku ke depan.
Udah dia satu Bang. Oh ini dia. Medkit tuh banyak tuh. Ada 2 lagi tuh. Mati zona aja. Ada kereta di depan kalian, depan kereta. Bang.
Bisa main sini, Bang.
masih ada Bang Es.
Ada mobil deh tadi Bang ya. Bang bisa main kesini kok. Di luar ada Bang ya.
Sadar, masih bikin game kah? Di bawah, di bawah. Udah. Tunggu dulu. Aduh.
Sandwich dari kiri Abang itu Bang.
Bajingan kau bikin kaget. Putus semua Bang?
Enggak.
Mayat tadi di tanda itu. Ada mobil ke tempat Brian. Masih ada yang tinggal tapi, masih ada yang tinggal.
Ada dia satu Brian.
Kanan bolong. Lu parah. Reload. Satu lagi. 2 knock. Tinggal di kan Bang ya. Satu orang ya di sana.
Satu kanan, satu yang kiri.
Kurus kanan lagi. Yang katanya yang berempat. Ini dia tadi. Ayo utility itu Brian.
Mau ada nih aku utility bawah Bang. Ini bom satu sini Bang.
Bom sih.
Bom molotov nih. Baik ini Bang. Kalau kurang bilang Bang ya. Aku bomku ada 2, molotovku 2. Smokeku 7. Smokeku 8. Pistol.
Ada enggak ada yang tiga. Kok ada repair nih?
Ini ada PS3 Bang. Berapa sih dia nih?
Satu.
Tuh.
Satu kanan, satu yang kiri.
Aku bunuh terakhir. Tim 6. Satu yang kiri yang mana Bang?
Di kiri daerah apa itu masih ada itu? Arah
Ini?
supply itu. Ya dari situ ada cross ada.
Tadi ada pasti TPP dan ini yang 24 gitu kan.
Iya.
Iya di depan itu satu. Di kiri tadi ada asap orang kuning soalnya.
Aku tadi ngiranya ini yang orang mobil yang ini. Zona dia Bang ya.
Masih depan ya.
Antara 5 aja Bang, dia lagi TPP itu. Oh, aku lihat. Satu. Situ ya Bang.
Di depan kiri Abang dia Bang ya, pohon belakang pakai baju.
Di pohon Bang.
Pohon. Mana? Itu tuh biru.
Ini yang mau kuincar tadi. Tasku.
Ambil yang gili shoot dulu nggak sih?
Yang mana yang open itu lah quantum mulai.
Pasti dia perang itu.
Satu tim bang.
Oh iya.
Dan 572 Lisa iya. Tanam ubi. Berkali dia. Kan nampak sih bang.
Satu-satu tuh Brian.
Satu bang.
Satu tim 12 satu lagi. Ya Babado tuh.
Karena tim 12 terakhir.
Di atas tuh tadi.
Akhir dibunuh
Tim
bang ya
12
itu.
satu lagi.
12.
Nicknya beda. Satu Yep Data itu, baru satu lagi ya Babao. Tapi kok Zap ya Babao di bawah mati nih. Tapi di atas kok ngekill ini. Oh, kena zona kah? Itu satu tim itu.
Sekarang tuh muter jalan.
Enggak mungkin kanan, Bang.
Itu bisa dari laut itu loh. Turun dia dari sana tadi.
Anjona deh bang. Enggak, tadi yang di sini turun nih. Itu dia tuh. Itu dia.
Itu udah pindah dia. Udah dua-dua di situ udah.
Iya.
Satu kan baju gile tadi. Nah, satu lari.
Tuh ke depan.
Molotov.
Kurang gogo. Alah, ada tutup dia lagi. Satu tim 6.
Geri.
Kalau dibaca. Remote. Gak bro, setelah bukanya dia Mang Jal.
Luan ya bang.
Iya.
Ntar lagi Jal, biar kota abang buka yang apa.
Ikan dia udah awal game Mang Jal.
Mau kau nih ical.
Udah 2 game aku chicken. Game pertama chicken aku buka rank.
Bang, tolong kill dia bang. 3 game ini bang.
3 game ini nge-kill, pertama nge-kill 4, kedua 1 nih 1. Master nih kebuka nih.
Asik, master, siap master.
Welcome guys yang baru bergabung guys, bantu like-nya juga yuk. Baru siapa tadi? Bola apa Harin Mal?
Indonesia lawan Zimbabwe.
Perancis, big match. Mbappe versus Erik Haaland.
Inggris.
Mbappe
Haaland Belanda ya?
Prancis. Haaland Norwegia.
Udah ini sore beli, hari ini kok rasanya udah mulai agak aneh.
Buka keningannya.
Agak asam.
Tengoklah itunya.
Kemarin
Cukainya
sore
tahun
tadi kok
berapa?
beli lu.
Cukainya tahun berapa?
Enggak.
Cukainya dulu tengok.
Cukai ini ini mana? Expire atau cuka?
Cukai dulu tengok cukai. 2000 berapa? 26, 25.
Nanti 2023 mulai. Aja dikasih samamu.
Tahun berapa? 2025, 26.
Enggak nampak.
Masa
Lagi
nggak
nyari
nampak? Di pantatnya
Lagi
itu
nyari.
di atas, di belakang.
Enggak ada. Enggak ada di belakang. Iya, enggak ada Bang Cuk. Tulisan cukai.
Samping dia, di lipatan samping. Atas.
Tim? Nabrak ada ya?
Iya,
Jatuh please. Biarin lah. Ini ada ulul. Oh, ada bom ul. Oh, bawah. Tunggu bang, peluru habis bang.
Di wall.
Tunggu peluru habis.
Depanku. Depanku pasmu. Dalam.
Mana sih lu reklik? Allah. Lupa aku.
Berapa orang bang?
Tanda awal ada tuh.
Udah masuk ke rumah.
Ini bang, biru bang, dalam kita bang ya. Ini satu bang Lai, yang tadi itu satu.
Peluru 14
Peluru
di
bawahmu,
sana,
peluru di bawahmu, peluru di bawahmu tadi.
Dia maju bang. Balik pintu ini deh ya. Tangga. Pintu.
Aku terkejut.
Oi oi oi.
Tusun bah. Harus bisa matiin di mobil tadi itu loh. Sama aku.
Kenapa nggak mati deh bang?
Mau bikin gegeran tinggi, lupa aku. Pakai
ALT.
apa tuh? Iya, terpencet aku shift caslog kontrol, semua terpencet aku tadi. Udah gitu di depanku kaget aku. Padahal map Marimar. Supply Blay ini sampai minggu keempat nggak akan hilang kan?
Apa bang Lai?
Supply Blay itu.
Nggak, itu kan ada tuh black apanya sampai tanggal berapa hari lagi. Buka aja box supply buy.
Enggak.
18 hari 6 jam 56 menit.
Ada bom padahal, ada bom padahal Bang Yos tadi.
Iya. Itulah kalau udah panik.
Kalau udah sisa peluru.
14.
Di bawah aja pelurunya, di bawah aja peluru.
Iya.
Enggak tahu dia.
Oh peluru uji, peluru UMP peluru merah.
Iya. Iya, ada 30 bawahnya. Dia enggak tahu dia. Aku diam-diam aja. Aku tengok ada bomnya kan, aku diami. Main buka sendiri dulu aku pikirku.
Iya, lihat gitu. Ngomong, aku kira kau kawanku di atas kau ada bom, rupanya kurang, ya perang di bawah masih Paul.
Di peras 2 dalam sama pertama udah masuk ke jendela luar. Nah,
kaget aku bang waktu masuk itu.
Rupanya udah masuk itu yang bilang EV tuh. Mana apa?
Hana.
Mana itu? Di luar atasnya sudah bisa bokong. Apa kali yang mencet itu?
Bang Leng info udah masuk rumah dia kan, aku ngiranya yang rumah yang infokan awal tadi mungkin masuk rumah, makanya dekati Bang Yos dulu. Tarik peluru AKM aku. Polting aku ke dalam. Oh mak, dalam ini Bang Yos. Bilang.
Beda orang yang tahu.
Iya.
Aku mau ngambil darah tuh loh Brian. Darah tuh setengah. Masalahnya darah tuh setengah. Gak apa. Kalau nggak ada.
Iritit. Tim terlihat. Ada yang nabrak nih. Tum. 3 tim. Dorong pum.
Sendiri sama kalian tuh.
Dorong pum.
Ada kawan bawahnya.
Meledak kode.
Mini dia ul.
Panjur. Mayatku 2 orang ul. Kayak ada suara ngesot.
depanku aku dapat satu orang juga sini. Mana ya? Ada ini. Ini rumah situ.
Belakang ini ada juga mas. Ada belakang ini.
Sini ada. Aduh, amunisi nggak ada lagi. Untung. Kedua dia di jendela merah itu.
Oke, makan ya, aku WC dulu.
Ada medkit gitu. Boleh lah.
Ada Indo, SRT.
Aku ada postingan. Mau? Ada itu, bro. Apa gitu? Sama aja nih, biar ada buntong air.
Ada bos kita bang ya. Oke.
Aku ngepron dulu ya.
Kita ntar ya.
Yo.
Tangkap persis.
Oh, nunggu dia mau nge-flash dia nih. Asli.
kan nggak guna, Cok. Super 1 habis itu 4. Aduh, mama sayang nih. Jam berapa bola, Mal? Jamal?
Mulai lagi dia.
Jamal. Bola hari ini.
Siapa yang masuk tadi?
Nggak tahu.
Hah?
Namanya kuning, orange, pink juga sama kayak abang. Gue pikir abang tadi tuh. Enggak, yang di kill si Sersek tadi tuh kayaknya. Kan ada kokil tadi orang Indo ya kan, Ul? Apa kau bilang tadi?
Nggak tahu.
Itu tadi apa yang kau bilang
Nggak
tadi?
bisa sembarang masuk sini lah, harus dia proof lah.
Ya mungkin udah ada Discordnya gitu, udah ada sebelumnya. Masuk Discordnya, masuk di Serdadu memang iya. Cuma kan kalau udah ada masuk, bisa masuk sini. Dia kan nggak dikunci nih roomnya.
Siapa tuh Maleh?
Nggak tahu. Gairah main malam ini aku ya. Nggak bergairah malam ini main, tak kenapa. Lemas.
Terus panggil LC.
LC ya.
Jadi
Legion Commander.
LC lah. Ladies Club.
Baru tahu aku itu kepanjangan LC.
Itu LC itu live score.
Apa boleh kata ini
Itu LS,
malam
Bang.
ini Jamal?
Itu LS.
Itu LC apa tuh?
Legion Commander kalau di Hero Dota.
Nggak ladies cerot.
Asik.
Pilih aja lah fotonya mana lah.
Enggak, Bang.
Kalau like enggak loh.
Pasti senyum-senyum itu Bang.
Lah, hutan dodo mulai menek.
Dosa itu. Ada ya satu squad di atas kita ya?
Yoiki. Yoiki. Nggak.
Iya, telat. Kecepatan aku turun dah.
Enggak sama ini harusnya.
Enggak,
aku kecepatan turun dah.
Wih. Dua tim.
Gimana kita? Balik
Dua tim inilah, ini aku ambil sini lah.
Itu ada lootingan. Lihat on.
Enggak tahu lah, putar dah. Anjing, pusing kali aku. Putar Bang Mas. Putar lagi tuh, ke sana turun.
Why oh why?
Dia ada lootingan apa lah? Dia ada mobil bisa ngejar lah. Anjir.
Ada lootingan sini, Bang.
Why oh why?
Apa ini?
Ais tuh, ini empor nih.
Udah, aku udah ready.
Mana kita lagi Bang Yos?
Kesana lah, aku merangi orang itu lah.
Ini eskapator nggak bisa dibawa?
Itu ya, satu orang.
Kawan aku ya.
Iya, aku ikutin juga Bang Lek. Mana Bang Lek? Aku ikutin. Puluh sama 12. 10 mati 1. 12 mati 1.
Dari kiri dulu lah, Lai. Gudang ini lah, gudang kiri lah. Clearkan dulu.
Enggak lah bang, mau recall.
Mau dekati lah.
Pula sifat mulai.
Iya, TTPP lah. Kok recall?
Aku.
Tapi mau perangin. Ini mau perangin atau mau nunggu recall?
Ya dia pasti ke recall.
Perangin aja Bang Yas. Demi kita. Aku buka sepatu dulu.
Nggak mau clearkan kiri dulu kan?
Udah pasti masuk dalam deh Bang. Itu 10 sama 12.
Bisa bang. Ada seberapa ya?
Kalau aku Bang Yas, kiri Bang Yas.
Siapa yang lempar asap depannya?
Musuh. Bang Yas.
Depan kuy, biasa.
DPP deh ya depan ya.
Oh, dari sana, di tengah sana.
Nah, depan ini ada Bang.
Yang biru ini kak, oh ada di ujung.
Biru sini satu loh. Box. Depan Mel. Lurusan. Ke arah sini semua dua.
Situ lo bar itu
Maju.
Sini dia belakang biasa dia.
Oh, dari kiri.
Wah, aku kira temanku ini. Depanmu ada satu lagi. Depanmu ada satu lagi. Di biru itu lagi.
Anjing ini nembak satu peluru aja sama aku.
Aku kira temanku yang dekat kananku itu. Bukannya mau kuantem yang belakang Paul.
Aduh, ya Allah.
Why oh why?
Oh shit, motherfucker.
Yeah. Langsung buka. Selagi gak ada orang buka. Aduh, enggak.
Why oh why?
Teri campur telur lai. Bang Det telah login ke dalam game. Debat dulu. Tuh, pinyong ini. Gak TikTok, gak YouTube. Gede banget nih. Adakah challenge sini? Kan satu tim Total kill 20. Wah, enak tuh. Mana caranya ya?
Normal lah main kok, gimana caranya?
Kalau udah challenge di ranked, total kill tim 20 gimana tuh malah? Gimana caranya ya? Anda tahu, tanya saya. Pum 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 pum. Ini ya. Yolah, 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 yolah.
Squad ya. 4 squad.
Why yo why?
Aku ngambil deretan ini. Waduh, nggak ada senjata. Ya Allah, nggak ada senjata. Aku tolong. Apa sih kalau double kill nggak pernah ada senjata?
Depanmu ada bang kiri. Tunggu dulu dia. Itu lagu TPP dia. Depan kali ya bang.
Aku satu ya,
Dua. Mana bang 2?
ketahuan aku.
Iya harusnya ketahuan abang.
Sini ada teman.
Ada panjer bang ya depan abang. Bang belum reload SMG-nya. 4 peluru. Oh. Ada yang panjer deh bang.
3 panjer satu.
pagi bang. Main di PBG. Oh itu teman.
Bisa sama, tinggal bisa 2 tim itu.
Kapan mati satu?
Ngambil chip orangnya lah bro.
Lu set aja dulu.
Mobil datang.
Pindah.
Datang recall deh.
8. Wih, masih ada di bom-bom dia. Tim baru. Tim baru, tim 1. Gak bakalan habis itu. Itu parkir dah. Mobil mah. Udah. Yang blank nunggu di sini. Bukit nih harusnya. Buat ngidupin itu dia tuh. Tim 8 udah habis ya ul. Harusnya yang orang saat tim 1 itu kalah. Baru aja gue bilang. Oh tim 8 tuh. Baru hidup. Oh info ya, mobil blank tadi. 3 nggak bisa, nggak hidup.
Bisa hidupin juga nih. Datang deh kan, kontrol ini. Oi.
Lewat aja dia.
Datang. Keren ya.
Lari lah kau. Mana pun kau lari lalu. Kananmu tadi ada suara kar di sini. Depanmu tuh, depan gudang. Mau mana kau? Mau sini.
Iya loh. Mana. Bendik aja.
Ada kita.
Coba sini bang.
Aku loh.
Coba sini aku. Biru. Bang Lai. Oh Bang Lai. Aku kosong Bang Yas.
Kiri pun kosong nih, nggak dibuka pintu ya.
Kiri nih, tadi ada suara perang di sini ya.
Ada orang ya. Ada orang tuh.
Iya.
Tapi takut dipus aku bang.
Kita habis ini.
Ini kayak nggak ada, nggak tahu kita ada orang apa enggak. Udah ada lagi bang Yas. Shotgunnya lumayan.
Ah, si Paul. Kita bang.
Bang.
Kuning aja, kuning bro.
Tuan aja gerak juga. Oh abang mau ke kuning.
Ada mobil.
Aku ke sini ya.
Ini.
Biru ini. Kuning nggak sempat soalnya. Aku habis dari biru ke sini bang.
Ini ada perang di depan gue.
Iya.
Bener tanggung nih.
Iya perang.
Iya di sini perang ul.
Oh ini perang memang keren. Kamu ikut jemput nggak?
Ada mobil aku bang.
Sama orang itu lah ya.
Iya.
Ada airdrop nih. Mana lah?
Itu kuning bang. Aduh nggak ada apa-apa kok. Body lah.
Sini.
Aku nggak ada asap ya.
Enggak zombie ya?
Ya nggak jual.
Udah. Kopi.
Aku ya. Kalian ke dia ol?
Mana nih? Aku ada link aku nih. Anjir ini kayak kali deh.
Itu.
Sayang.
Itu bang ya.
Ikut
Brian.
Lanjut bang, sorry bang.
Aku habis ini udahan ya guys.
Nah bang.
Oh ya, aku bisa gerak tidak?
Aku maju sini bang ya.
Daling soalnya.
Kan sini deh ya. Udah, mau gerak dah. Kiri satu mobil. Ke kiri mobil satu.
Ada kiri mobil ya?
Ada bang.
Ada.
Mana dia?
Sini deh bang.
Enggak tahu ya masih ada tinggal. Masih ada tinggal. Oh, kena 1, 2, 3 korban.
Tiga orang.
Woi, ada yang ke tempat aku, ngepas aku ya. Kau tengok aku sengaja menjauh, aku pasti mati. Biar nggak bisa diambil apa-apa.
Iya. Sama depan itu. Kiri.
Yang bunuh kami kena. Allah.
Udah aku duluan. Udah guys. Udah bang.
Mau mana?
Tidur bang.
Nanti lah, lagi. 2-3 game lagi.
Ding 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 ding.
Adakah rame ya?
Rian.
Kita ngambil mana?
Friends.
Orangnya ke kemana? Aduh.
Ya. Tanam. Sebelah kita ada rumah.
Pecah pala.
Bisa ya, MTH dia aja bunuh aku.
Pecah pala.
Mat tuh.
Di rumahku ada ult dari pemukulan. Di rooftop itu tadi.
Jangan dekat mayatku.
16/16 bah.
Dia aja mau jumpa aku, gak pernah orang yang lain bunuh.
Siapa?
MTH tuh. Ya aku jumpa dia ya.
Di situ ada tadi bolak-balik RP ku bah. Nah, boleh betul.
Contoh laku silver 44 minusnya. Biadab. Kayaknya.
Kayaknya tidur si Jamal ini.
Iya.
Masih
Jamal.
tenaga dia kayaknya nih.
Jamal.
Kalau
Halo,
nggak
Cuk. Halo, Cuk, kok Jamal. Jamal. Kayaknya Mbak, dia lagi nonton live Bang lah itu. Jamal. Jamal Lektol. Jamal. Jamal Musiala. Lamin Jamal. Dia masuk dia. Aduh, halo. Jamal. Jamal.
Makan dulu nggak sih? Biar nggak lemes gini.
Makan apa Bang Lay?
Nasi lah.
LC nggak? Stasiun kan? Terminal.
Baru masuk ruangan beras ya terminal bang. Tapi aku keluar dari ruangan beras langsung apa badan? Oh,
Panas.
Coba kita tengah ya.
Yoi.
Lah aku, walah aku udah mau ambil tengah.
Kan kita kan tengah.
Udah tengah. Kok lari semua orang itu? Capek-capek semua.
Aku coba di rumah ya.
Udah ini ya perang depan tuh. Sama rumah kiri.
Perang ini Bang ya?
Ada masuk rumah.
Di samping rumahku ada orang.
Gudang ini juga.
Sini tadi ada satu.
Oh ini jalan di gang ke belakang.
Mana itu?
Dua orang di rumahku, dua orang. Di atas tuh satu, di luarnya satu.
Di rumah pas kepalamu kan?
Kena flashbang aku, kena flashbang. Kali flashbang itu. Gak dengar telingaku.
Balkon Deul.
Kali kau masuk.
Masuk dalam.
Oh Bang Lai,
Kalau sekali masukmu.
aku kan udah megang shotgun. Jadi kalau dia muncul ya tinggal klik aja.
Kena dulu aku.
Ada suara. Ada dari belakang, Ren.
Ini kan Bang?
Ada belakang sini.
Iya.
Belum masuk sebelah.
Gak usah banyak gerak, Bang.
Dia dalam. Keluar lagi. Dari kanan dong. Biru-biru.
Sebelah ya.
Sini, belakangku.
Dari sini ya Bang As. Dari tangga belakang sampingku nih. Bang Yas, dari balkon. Ada Bang, ada Bang ya.
Pasti.
Bener nggak bisa makan ya?
Bisa Bang. Depan lantai 1.
Mati DPS.
Astaga, miss lagi tembakanku.
Anak presiden.
Kananmu bang.
Aduh.
Si Brian nembak apa cuk? Anjing nggak kena dia nembak 2 kali.
Miss lagi tembakanku shotgun itu. Alah. GG bang. Iya bang. 12 one. 12 one ini. Enrico, oh ini yang langsung saja. Ini gimana bang Lai?
Udah enggak live aku.
Bingit. Ganti baju dulu. Habis expirednya dah. Bebas. Titit. Bang, saya sebelum bang. Aduh. Pahit nih mulut. Kan ya biar kayak orang-orang tuh ya kan. Boleh. Titit. Harga mousepad abang tuh berapa nih bang? Kok gitu
Lamun.
sih? Jamal. Mal. Ting.
Mati dia, mati orang itu.
Dari 100k bang. Waduh.
Adakah?
Aduh, udah ada duit tuh bang. Aduh, makanya mousepadku ini mousepad 60.000 bang. Penting bisa ngebanting-banting lah. Banting-banting bang Lai.
Dapat AUK.
Oh itu mousepad ini pakai Rama bang ya?
Rama Sinta.
Rama.
Ramadana. Ramayana.
Ramadan.
Ramawati.
Nah, anak SRD mana ada pakai mousepad 80k bang? Kok nggak ada sih bang? Ini
Emang
aku
nggak ada
nih.
lah. Nggak ada anak SRD pakai 80k merata 50k ke atas bos.
Mousepadmu berapa ribu bang Lai?
50k ke atas.
Yang ngomong nih kan, mana ada anak SRD mana ada pakai mousepad 80k bang katanya bu.
Ya memang nggak ada. ...80k ke atas ada, 50k ke atas.
Tapi yang ada yang di bawah 100k ada bang. Yang di bawah 100k itu pro player semua di situ bang. Kok pro player semua sih bang? Pak Bang Lem?
Iya bang.
Pro player juga kah?
Tidaknya hashtag 6.
Iya mal. Ya. Berarti kau gak bisa main besok Bang Lai?
Main siapa lagi? Kau pun tiba-tiba main kau bilang.
Kayaknya udah kok tiba-tiba. Dari Kamis apa Rabu bilang. Bang Lai, kita turnamen Bang Lai. Malam Minggu.
Bisa, kalau malam bisa.
Abang nanya, ya kan? Siapa pemainnya?
Ya, yang kalau nggak bisa kenapa rupanya? Hah? Kenapa bisa berpendapat kalau nggak bisa main?
Gini, kalau orang yang udah dibawa namanya, ya kan? Terus tiba-tiba
Kau
cancel.
jawab aja pertanyaanku. Kenapa kau bisa berpendapat aku nggak bisa main?
Kok aku bilang berpendapat nggak bisa?
Lah, kau tadi ngomong berarti apa nggak bisa main Bang Lai malam minggu?
Siapa tahu jaga sama abang.
Aduh.
Karena lagi sakit.
Kau gitu ya. Lain pertanyaan kau jawab. Kukil juga.
Kukil juga kau. Aneh abang. Gampang naik dari arah tinggi.
Ya, nggak berpendapat itu bahwasanya kau ngasih tahu kau nggak bisa main. Langsung ngepanis gitu.
Aku bukan ngepanis, siapa tahu kan abang jaga mama abang karena
Kalau
mama
kau
abang.
bilang berpendapat kayak gitu, Bang Lai, malam minggu kau bisa main atau enggak? Ah, itu baru pertanyaan.
Oh iya
Berarti
iya
apa nggak
bang,
bisa
iya,
main
iya,
malam
iya.
minggu Bang Lai? Berarti
Ya.
langsung ke panis kau.
Iya 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 iya. Cepat.
Udah Dek, makasih Dek, baik kali kau Dek.
Kenapa ngajak gelut kau lah?
Iyo, menang susah, seri susah.
Mobil datang. Lewat aja.
Tembak lagi kali.
Penuh tanahnya, berhenti deh ya. Tandaku. Banget perkara main malam minggu.
Bisa dibantu. Jangan.
Oke. Iya, aku bantu nengok.
Jangan ya.
Aku bawa apa nih? Bawa EP aku. Emergency apa tuh? Apa tuh?
Emergency pickup.
Yang enggak yang
Leher batu.
Ngehel cepat.
Oh, MT.
Oh, Allahu Akbar.
Askunalai.
Allah takut aku. Astagfirullah. Ya Rasul. Udah di sini dia, weh. Di sini. Hah?
Mana? Parti kencang dia lari Bang Lai. Yang banget perkara malam minggu. Apa orang
Mana itu? Terelai.
Dia aku ada.
Aku ikut Pak Bang Lai.
Ya, kiri ya.
Itu dari situ dia. Ah, di end aku.
Oh, di atas dia ya? Ada yang udah di atas dia.
Pas mana Bang?
Mati paling hina, mati nggak
Udah belakang.
Wih.
Ah, ini ngerokok aku.
Apaan tuh? Pakai bener.
Siapa? Brian.
Di tanda gol. Lagi TPP ke Bang Yos. Tandaku. Main aja lu bang ya.
Ini agak something itu yang ngekill. 3 orang dapat ya.
Nengok dia ya.
Mana pun. Epet, nahan-nahan.
Tapi bukan squad apa, bukan SK itu.
Oh, nih ngatain.
Ini nggak tahu aku di mana musuhnya.
Oh.
Itu yang naik mobil tadi kok bisa cepat kalah dia tiba-tiba di sebelahku.
Abang sebelum abang sampai udah berhenti dia.
Enggak lah. Aku belum sampai di kalian, masih jauh aku di belakang kalian itu.
Karena aku udah nandain mobilnya berhenti di situ.
Mana ada kok tandanya?
Ya bang lah. Aduh.
Malam minggu siapa yang main rupanya?
Yang kemarin gue bilang.
Tarik sarapku bah. Ayo, yoy.
Aduh.
Tarik sarap awak.
Oh, si Rizal war PB cok.
Yoiki.
Ya tapi kayaknya FUP aku mau habis ini.
Tanggal 3 apanya itu? Anda minta yang sekarang. Aja bang bilang.
Semua tanggal 3 kau bilang Bren.
Enggak lah. Tanggal 8-nya tanggal 30. Kemarin waktu yang dia ngomong itu kan
Tanggal 30 duitnya kan.
yo, kan dia ngomong apa namanya?
Tanggal 3 apa nih kita kan?
Abang atur jadwal abang itu tanggal 30. Tanggal 30, tanggal 3.
Aman.
Cancel apapun itu karena kan itulah tanggung jawabnya caster nih. Banyak tanya abang tanggal 3 free enggak?
Free deh.
Nanti tiba tanggal 30, tanggal 3.
Ya kalau untuk yang emergensi nggak bisa aku apakan lah.
Ya kalau itu kan masih bisa. Kalau emergensinya jumpa cewek kan bisa nanti habis turnamen. Dari jam 8 bang lah. Bukan jam 7 ya. Jam 7 pula abang udah stay.
Jaga bumi kah ini?
Yo wiki.
Jaga bumi.
Satu orang ya nabrak sama kita ul.
Ini penjaga bumi ini sendiri.
Dalam rumah dah.
Yang di sini tadi sedang di mana?
Aku kenok. Kemana kenok? Dari sini kenokkan aku. Ada satu bang yang kenok bang.
Sebelah aku ada juga.
Pulamu ya ul yang ngono aku. Aku kena ya Bang As.
Datang dia.
Enggak sila itu. Oh enggak, musuhnya.
Dua di tempat ya.
Masuk sini, Brian.
Gimana masuknya Bang? Dari kiri mau ada ul. Biru ul. Udah kesini ya Bang. Keluar deh Bang.
Lari kok. Ini
Keluar.
Lantai 2 deh Bang ya. Oi.
Mantap.
Tololnya aku.
Mereka lihat
Iya.
Sumpah. Aman aja. Au. Orang au.
Gak ada alat gulu-gulu. Orang lagi mendengarkan.
Telat.
Jadi jalan aja.
Aku lagi reload. Dia turun.
Biar gak boring nih Pak lihat. Kalau si Paulin udah suntuk mukanya enak nengoknya. Au.
Dia si Paul nyaut pula langsung. Sabar Bang.
Gitu juga lah Bang Lai.
Kalau terus nih ngantuk kayaknya. Enggak Bang Bon. Biasa lah. Google lagi nge-troll dia.
Itu butuh
Coba
challenge
kau pikir Bang Bon.
itu.
Orang lagi perang. Au. Keluar kodamnya, Cok.
Dan dari bosan oke seluruh apa gini baru udah relax dia, relax emosi relax, manuk relax. Tanggal muda ntar lagi ya kan Bang. Ayo.
Tanggal muda. Bagi yang kerja iya tanggal muda surga. Bagi apa?
Kodamnya lepas sih, lepas kodamnya.
Mau tanggal itu harus dinikmati Bang.
Iya kah?
Lai, sebenarnya banyak jalan lain. Cuman usahamu kurang Lai. Nggak tahu ya, bukan aku mau langsung ponis
kayaknya
gitu,
iya
tapi,
sih. Iya
tapi
kayaknya
memang
memang
yang
ya.
aku baca dengan keadaan kau memang yang stuck di sini.
Sepertinya begitu.
Peluang udah aku kasih.
Makanya ini mau keluar ini. Keluar dari zona nyaman.
Iya.
Jam 5 PNC.
Abang?
Mau NC yang mana? Pilih aja fotonya.
Inilah bisa kenok nanti sama diri kawan ini dari belakang, depan Mbak I. Orang serius tiba-tiba LC lagi katanya.
Kan siapa tahu Bangnya serius. Siapa tahu Bang lagi apa kan? Ya udahlah. Ini kemana kita ini?
Besok malam minggu ini mau kok?
Enggak Bang.
Oh berarti nanti Bang Yos.
Apa mau aku cari siapa?
Jadi kan? Yes. Kok lah? Kalau Bang lain enggak?
Ya Allah, kayak gini. Bagus aku gak usah buka rank.
Dekat-dekat abang, Dek. Sini. Dekat-dekat abang.
Aduh, kayak gini gak usah buka rank aku, lontong.
Kau yang nanti biasanya pas ini. Pas kita dulu kan.
Giliran lu buka rank kau.
Begini teman aku. Takut gini. Aduh, gini untuk
mana orang? Dulu kan?
Tunggu ya, Bang untuk lock ya.
Biar udah lama nggak rasakan es Roma aku kan.
Mana Bang?
Panggil aku bang. Sebentar bang.
Malaysia pasti rekor.
Ganti juga.
Bisakah dikirim fotonya?
Panjang.
Aduh.
Jangan.
Ini dia.
Makanya jangan banyak kali aukmu. Gimana kau? TPP dia.
Ini ul.
Oh, depanku di paling belakang.
Ya. Di rooftop ada, rooftop. Malah, apa ul? Ulu kuon apa? Oh maju. Kalian.
Enggak ya.
Amping kau deh. Panjang terus bang ya.
Karakter Hana.
Di rooftop ada ul sini ul.
Hana apa EP sih EP.
TV. Pas lingkung kuning paling belakang. Ayo, di press aja.
Aku pada aku kulit Paris masa play.
Ada di tengah.
Au.
Aku press kalian mau maju.
Oh, kena
Press ya,
tanahnya.
biar maju kalian. Press ya. Ke belakang dia mundur.
Aci ulu. Depanmu ada bang.
Oh.
Kabar kali musuhnya.
Allah. Udah kena dia.
Kok enggak nge 11 menit itu ya.
Udah kena dia. Allah. Ini joget-joget pula lah lagi nih kawan ini.
Lagi TPP dia. Apa kill bang lagi? Langsung saja dan. Di dekat mic bang Yos, dekat mic bang Yos.
Satu wajah putih, satu lagi.
Di sini satu.
Ya, di situ.
Lo parah karakter Revi. Bray. Kalau ngelempar flashbang nggak pernah kena musuh tuh.
Yo, man, yo, stop.
Kanan lagi bantu. Tiba-tiba ada dengar suara sembok.
Aduh, dekat-dekat kok, Dek.
Oke, serius ya, serius.
Aduh.
Aduh.
Silver 3 ini balik ke logo belum buka ranked nanti aku nih.
Sampai habis semuanya mas, sakit.
Ayo. Ini minta opa ini. Aku
Off lah
las
kita.
lah. Udah setengah 5.
Udah lah off lah aku. Aduh, masuk pula. Bisa sampai jam 3 Bang Yos?
Enggak lah. Biar aku satu.
Sampai silver baru off.
Mau. Udah bisa ambil ya.
Gak ada alat sih gulu-gulu nih memang nih. Babi tuh bang, banyak biaya itu. Banyak biaya itu, banyak biayanya itu. Undi mandi. Bahaya ya.
Kayak gitu Pep. Ya kalau lihat Bang ya, ayo pantas sama lama login dia.
Gulu-gulu nih bos.
Dia tak kali kepala kulit ya Bang.
Pantas lah nembak tak kena-kena dari tadi ku tengok.
Boleh tadi siang habis main depan orang ada yang open field 2 orang spray kali 3. Aduh gak kena aku nembak.
Paling kayak nggak tahu ya. Lepasnya tuh enaknya udah ngantuk baru enak. Tadi kayak anjing main.
Au. Nah, kan memang kan.
Langsung nyaut dia. Ntar ya Bang di push up.
Itu makanya aku ketawa. Itu makanya aku langsung ketawa. Si Paula mau minta refund itu. Bentar bang ya. Di depan pedorek dia. Main. Au lagi. Alah. Memang gak cocok kan. Besok main normal lah gua. Gak mau aku rank deh.
Dalam laku.
Au.
Jamal mana si Jamal bang lagi? Dia kan mulai. Baru aja aku pas
Ren, kejar aku.
Tunggu.
Ini depanku. Sini dia.
Ya tahu. Ayo antam Bang Yos. Lari dia.
Bawa aku 3 orang weh.
Au.
Ini kita au lagi nih dong.
Kiri kita ya Bang ya.
Ada sabar.
Oh ya aku dipus mati lah aku nih 3 orang.
Aduh badai kan. Udah besar kau mulai
Jangan bilang sama. Oh, ikut nopi nanti lama-lama Brian.
Ini ada. Oh ini nah.
Astagfirullah. Jangan begini. Bawah.
Panku Bang.
Apa yang mau kau kasih? Mau ambil helm.
Helm masuk di bawah yuk.
Ini.
Enggak ada pesku.
Masuk dalam aja sini.
Tunggu, ada orang situ.
Matikan lah.
Tunggu ke situ belar aku.
Au.
Isi darahmu, aku dipus juga orang gak ada pes, gak ada helm, gak ada teriak, isi darah.
Diam.
Oke.
Au.
Au. Camper kau nawa. Oke, gulu-gulu lu mana?
Oh kita ayo. Kenok. Serang.
Astagfirullah, mulutmu gulu-gulu. Astagfirullah.
Mulutnya cuk, sumpah.
Panjar.
Ada ekor depan kalian tuh di luar di teras.
Iya. Kanan.
Jangan ku tembak.
Ya.
Dari bapak dia luar.
Panjar bagus.
Ada orang dekatnya. Au, aku bilang ya.
Pena.
Tembak kan sudah ini bang.
Bales kuat kau.
Hampir kena aku.
Kepor bang.
Terus bang. Sini bang. Naik. Ayo ke atas. Ayo sini.
Kiri. Kencang.
Udah biar kalian jatuh
Ini peta.
Takut kali gak dapet.
Kita medkit biar aku jaga tiang.
Enggak ada medkitku.
Aku tank ini.
Mulai kulut dulu ya.
Di belakang ya. Alah.
Terus kenok.
Allah.
Sabar. Aku drop ya. Udah ada lagi. Ada naik. Ada naik mana porting bagus.
Salah.
Porting dia.
Ya Allah.
Tahu.
Udah ya, rehat lah.
Aduh.
Betul ini dah.
Betul.
Mau sampai ring berapa kalian taruh aku?
Tapi keles.
Sampai bronze.
Silver 3 ya Allah.
Iya, udah habitat ya itu.
Oke, terima kasih yang sudah menonton.
Aduh.
Wassalamualaikum.
Terima kasih.
Udah mana boleh